afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart. I'll be here until 6 o'clock this afternoon. Jinder Brumwell is in the house and she'll be joining us at 2 o'clock. Amazing kits today. The earrings, all about the earrings, they're amazing. Can't wait for you to see those. So first kit and first demonstration coming up for you at 2 o'clock this afternoon. At 3 o'clock this afternoon, our one to own. Look at these. Oh my gosh. I love green gemstones. Love, love, love green gemstones. These are incredible. We were having a look at the strand of faceted pears in the office about an hour ago. And the fire is incredible. Do you know what? I was just looking at them in the studio. It's one of those gemstones. You know how we're always saying you need to see them in natural daylight? Brought them into the studio and we're looking and we're like, oh, they just don't look as good as they did in the office. It's these lights. I really wish that I could take them outside for you to see them. It's an incredible collector's gemstone. And we're looking at a very, very limited edition parcel for you this afternoon. The price tag is fantastic for the carat weight that you are getting on both of these strands. So if you've got to go off at 3 o'clock this afternoon, if you've got to do anything, just set an alarm on your phone so you don't miss this auction. It is a huge collector's opportunity for you at 3 o'clock. That is not to be missed. Right, let's start. Should we start with some 925 sterling silver findings for you? These are essentials, like so essential. You will need them, not necessarily, you know, 95 sterling silver, but I think for many of us, me included, it's got to be 95 sterling silver. It's a precious metal. It will withstand the test of time. And if you're coming in for the Sveen, do you know what? Perfect. I would not compromise at all. It would have to be 925 sterling silver for me. Simple pair of earrings. You could pop those gemstones onto your head pins, onto your featherweight head pins, or your finer gauge of wire, and create a beautiful pair of drop earrings with that Sveen. They would look incredible. 925 sterling silver, 20 pieces in total. So you've got one pair of shepherd's hooks. You've got 2 of your bolt ring clasps, 4 of your standard size ball head pins, 4 of your crimp tubes, 4 of your crimp covers, and 4 of your 5mm jump rings in there as well. So you can make earrings with what you've got here, no problem at all, just with your head pins and your shepherd's hooks. You've got your clasps, your crimps, and your crimp covers, and your jump rings, in fact, to close a necklace or bracelet design there. Multi-buy. You know, if you will have projects on the go at the moment, if you've got gemstones whereby you know that you're going to only use 925 sterling silver, do multi-buy wherever you can. There does seem to be a shortage of 925 sterling silver essentials at Jewellery Maker, particularly after the birthday week. So much sold out, we're not left with a great deal. So if you do need to stock up, then feel free to do so. You can get as many as you like. There's no limits to how many you can purchase. One postage in any one day of just £3.95. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, you've got just 1p of £3.95. VYRF56 is your code for this. The number to get involved is 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1, get through to the call centre and confirm. £4.95 for you this afternoon. Now, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, with your very first order, you will automatically get 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge and a Getting Started DVD. To qualify for that, there is no minimum spend requirement. So you could come in this afternoon, get your 925 sterling silver, which I promise you, you will use at some point. £4.95 is a great price point to try us out, isn't it? Loads and loads of you coming through. Massive congratulations. If you have it in your basket, just make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655. Well done if you managed to get those. And let me just show you what's coming up at 1:30. I think this is my favourite emerald strand. Have you ever seen such chunky monkeys?
No.
They are huge. And if I just put them on my hands, you can see the size of those for rondelles. Oh, they are officially the biggest rondelles I've seen in any gemstone. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. I would just restrand. Look, imagine that as a necklace. 1:30, those are coming up. Beautiful emerald for you. Right, let's bring you some gold plated 925 sterling silver earring findings for you. These are brilliant. Do you know, they're as great as, they're as good as your shepherd's hooks, if not better. I think they're very, very versatile and extra security as well, because you've got your post and your butterfly backing on these. They are very, very secure. Any gemstone size, any shape, last 11 chances. Get dialing, get confirming as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. 10 pieces, £14.95. That is just £1.49 per pair for gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Now you can use them as charm carriers as well if you want to. So keep the butterfly backings to one side. Everything is 925 stamped, the post and the butterfly backing. So if you pop those into a little bit of into a little bag on their own with a little bit of anti-tarnish paper in there, you know you've got your 925 sterling silver butterfly backings. Create a loop with the post using your round nose pliers, and then you could use that as a charm carrier if you wanted to. So you don't just have to use them as it says on the tin, you can use them whichever way you want to. 10 pairs, XGRF14 silver version for you next. Have a look at these. So everyone has a personal preference, don't they, when it comes to colours in your precious metal. However, that said, there are certain gemstones that just lend themselves better to certain colours. Like amethyst we always tend to put with rose gold or yellow gold. Lapis, for example, we always tend to put with yellow gold because it complements the pyrite inclusions. It might just be like me, you're just a huge fan of sterling silver. I like the silver. It's the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. It won't be beaten. That luster is incredible. If you wanted to, what you could do is just snip off. Your Zuron pliers would be best for this because they are so fine. The tips are so fine, so you'll be able to get really, really close to the edge of that bead at the end there. Cut that off. Gently file it down. You could use that as just a simple pair of stud earrings if you wanted to. We do have a bigger quantity of these available, and I think it is fair to say that as popular as the gold and the rose gold are, I think sterling is pretty much always number one, isn't it? You know, in terms of findings and jump rings and head pins, silver does tend to be the most popular. 0800 644 655. The Sphene. See, the Sphene with the gold or the silver looks really, really pretty. But again, it's just personal preference, isn't it? Look at those. Twinkle. Or look at these. So you could literally take any gemstone shape, any gemstone size that you wanted to. Those Sphene tumbles, they're huge. Look at that. £11.95. 10 pairs. That's £1.19 per pair. 0800 644 655. Kim's in. Not our Kim, Kim in Merseyside. Diana in Greater Manchester's got two. Barbara's in Gloucestershire. Linda in Nottinghamshire. Jackie in Kent. Collector in County Tyrone. Congratulations. Peter's in on the web as well. Sandra's there. Elizabeth. Margaret in West Lothian. You're there. Congratulations to you. Do stock up when you see them. You can bet your bottom dollar that when you need them, we don't have them on air. Now, you can find a lot of things on web. So on the web, any time of day or night, if there is something that you need, always go to JewelleryMaker.com. Just type the item that you're looking for into the search bar. But the prices there are set, okay? So prices there are set. You can add that to the same order if you want to, that's absolutely fine. But the benefit of tuning in and watching live is that you get discounted prices. So today we've taken these down to just £11.95. At 8 AM in the morning, that price tag will go back up to the original price tag. So do make sure you're checking out. Tracy in Greater London, Ross in Yorkshire, Annie in Hampshire. Tanya in Tyne-Wear, Linda in Nottinghamshire's got two, Jackie in West Midlands, Jackie in Kent. You need to check out your baskets as soon as you possibly can for those. Please, please do multi-buy if your budget will allow you to take advantage of that 1P&P of just £3.95. IP RF39 is your code for that one. Well done. Oh, I love these. Oh, I think these, did we have these brand new on the Out of This World? Oh, these are cool. Do you know what? These have got a lovely satin finish to them as well. Really, really cool. You could, couldn't you? Put those straight onto the studs. I love the fact that you've got those different sizes. You've got one of the large stars, two of the medium-sized ones, and then two of the smaller ones there as well. They're really, really pretty. Now, stars and hearts and moons and flowers, angel wings, all of these motifs, they'll never ever date, so it's always worth having them in your stash. If I just get one of the studs, you could just pop that straight on. Oh, hang on a little minute. Whoopsie. Oh my gosh, there we go, got there in the end. Just pop that on, no problemo. Have a beautiful pair of rings. It might be that you want to use the large one for a pendant design, 2 of the medium-sized ones in earrings, and then you could use the smaller ones, the little dainty ones, perhaps in a stacker bracelet or something like that. Maybe add one to a stretchy. You will get 5 altogether. I do quite like the idea of stacking these up, you know, so it might be that they represent family members, perhaps, you know. Maybe you've got siblings, maybe you've got some children that those could symbolise, if you like, and you can stamp on those as well, or engrave. So if you've got the Dremel, there's no reason why you can't just pop an initial on there, or it could be a number, a significant number if you wanted to. It's a nice way of personalising gifts, doing something like that. But the extended chain as well, the back of a necklace, if you've got your hair up, maybe it's a bridal piece of jewellery, if you've got a little star just dropping down the back, it looks really pretty. It's attention to detail, isn't it? IQ RF69 is your code. 15mm, 10mm and 5mm in size. 0800 644 655. Stars can be quite significant for people as well, so it's definitely always worth having on your craft stall and in your pieces of jewellery. £7.95 for you this afternoon. IQ RF69, that's solid 925 sterling silver. Now, even if you only use one of these, let's say, I don't know, on some cord, for example, one of those on a piece of cord, it's adding value to that piece of cord because it is a precious metal that you've got there. At £7.95, you've got yourself an absolute steal. Have a look on Pandora's website. You know, they've always got charms, amazing charms. They are beautiful, but they're not, you know, they're not the most affordable because they've got that name next to them. So do have a look on Pandora's website. See what kind of prices you could be paying for a star charm. Look at these ones. I love these. They're so cute. Now, we did launch these on the Out of This World Day as well, and there's only 15 chances available for you to get these. Now, I love mixed metals, mixing those colours up. They are really, really delicate. So maybe, I'm just going to check the jewel hole on this. Where are you? There it is. So if I just pop those onto the head pin, I'd quite like those on a chain. On a delicate chain, just in a very short, maybe 14-inch necklace. That looks pretty, doesn't it? They are so gorgeous. Or maybe one, just a little wish bracelet as well. So a wish bracelet, it's coming up to the end of term. It's from Harry Potter, apparently. Yeah, Susu came in before, and it says Susu in brackets, the Niffler, from Staffordshire, and I wasn't sure what it was or what it meant, so I was like, what is that? I better make sure before I read it. Apparently it's from Harry Potter. I don't do Harry Potter, but apparently that's what it is. Susu the Niffler in Staffordshire is straight in for hers. Jane in Merseyside is there. They are last of stock. Do be quick. So yeah, end of term is coming up, end of the school year. Leaving presents for the teachers who now have like 10 teaching assistants. When did that happen? So yeah, teachers, teaching assistants. If you've got children that have best friends that perhaps are going off to different schools, just really simple wish bracelets. Popping some of these onto thread, not either side, sliding knot at the back. That would be so, so pretty. I love these ones. I think they're some of my favourites. PORF05 is your code, 0800 644 655. 3 pieces, 6mm in size, all the way down. I don't think you'd get a 925 sterling silver charm at Pandora for £5.95. They are really pretty. Oopsie. Oh, they've all fallen off now. £5.95. What, like at the end of term? With your report? Judging on your report at the end of the term, did you get bronze? Did you get silver? or did you get gold? Quite like that, Paul. Little reward system. Karen in West Sussex, Caroline in Cambridgeshire, Denise in Nottinghamshire, you're there. Delcia in Lincolnshire, you're there as well. Congratulations, well done. I want those. Oh, I could have done with this. Slider bracelet, product of the year 2018 here at Jewellery Maker. This is so look at the, do you know what, the weight in that is ridiculous. That's really pretty. Now I've always loved working with 925 sterling silver. However, I'm not the most confident in cutting it when it comes to cutting it, just because, you know, if you make a mistake with 925 sterling silver, that's it. You know, unless you've got your pot that you keep for bits and pieces that then get melted down. You've got to be really careful. So when we launched the slider bracelets that come in 2 halves, this was like the answer to all my prayers. This is absolutely genius. All you have to do is connect it. It's so easy to do. Now, we can do that several ways. If you wanted to put a small section of gemstones, I'll take these. Maybe just 3. Maybe just 3 of those rounds in the centre. So popping those onto an eye pin, creating a loop the other side as well, and then just connecting them with jump rings to your loops. Really simple to do. We could take the stars that we've just had, so you could pop one of the stars onto some wire. Again, create an eye pin and just pop that in there, whoopsie, as a focal point if you wanted to. I mean, you can, which I quite like, just the idea of having that bit at the front of the wrist as well, because I think when that's kind of draping down the hand, it looks very feminine, very chic. I quite like that. So you can add gemstones at the back if you want to. You could add a section of chainmail at the back. It can be one of our amber connectors that you add to the back. So any of our gemstone connectors, whether it be, you know, the round labradorite ones, the amethyst ones that we've had previously, any of those, anything you can connect with, basically, you could put into the slider bracelet. You could have a whole range, a birthstone collection, if you wanted. And one size does fit all. So basically, you've got the slider component here, which we do have on our website as well, different shapes. So we did have a star at one point. I'm not sure if that is still available. I know the heart is still available. So if you go to JewelleryMaker.com, have a look, see if you can find the heart slider component. Basically, they're silicone inserts within the slider part. So that just grips the chain enough so that it doesn't freely fall through the slider, but it makes it adjustable for you as well, so you can adjust that to the size that you need it to be. There's a lot of sterling silver there as well, and it's a beautiful design. It really is pretty. 24 centimeters in length. You know, if you wanted to maybe add to that, maybe put it into a necklace design, you could do that. So maybe just adding chain either side, again connecting that with a jump ring and having that as the focal point in a necklace design, or a big strand of pearls. You know, it can be anything. 0800 644 655 QA RF28 is your code. 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 and get through to the call centre. Yesterday was a really busy day here at Jewellery Maker. We had lots and lots of queues. It's a free telephone number. It will not cost you a single penny, so just sit tight and wait there and you will be answered very soon. QA RF28 is your code for this one. If you've never ever made a piece of jewellery in your life before, do you know what, I promise you'll be able to do this. It's really simple, and you will have the finish, the same finish as the person that's been making jewellery for 10 years or more, you know. Tracy in Greater London, Kenneth in Leicestershire, Caroline in Cambridge has got 2, Tracy in Derbyshire, Anna in Essex is there. Congratulations to you all the way down. £14.95 for you this afternoon. Do you know, most of us have got loose, you know, like almost like a scoop, if you like, in our stash, like leftover gemstones. Perhaps we used some aquamarine for a design, but we've got some left over. Maybe we used some pearls for a design, but we've got some left over. You only have to put 1 gemstone in there if you want to. It can be anything you like. And having such a substantial amount of 925 sterling silver as well, please take that into consideration when it comes to pricing your pieces. There's over 4 grams of 925 sterling silver in this design. 0800 644 655. Collect it in North Yorkshire. Rebecca in Essex. Anne in Gloucestershire is there. Collect it in Gloucestershire. You're there. Congratulations to you. Barbara's in Powys. Well done. Yvonne in Devon. You've just checked out. Loads and loads of you coming through for this one. So a massive congratulations. That is beautiful. Coming up for you, literally, one auction maybe. In fact, I've got to put them on my hand because you can't see the size of them. They are the biggest rondelles I think I've ever seen. They are chunky monkeys. Should we do them now? Let's do it. These are officially the biggest rondelles I think I've ever seen in any gemstone, and the fact that they are emerald just makes it even better for me. Okay, if you trust me, just start dialing now. Really? Do you know, in my head, and I always do this, so I don't look at prices before we come on air unless I have to know a price. I have no idea, genuinely have no idea. In my head, this strand was £29.95. They're huge. They're absolutely massive. I can tell you now that we're going to finish nowhere near that price tag. You need to be on the phone lines. If you haven't yet got emerald in your stash, do you know what? Make this the first time. Make this the first strand. You'll never look back. Imagine 145 carats of genuine, natural emerald. Now, do you know, this is one of those, I think, where if you're brand new and you're watching, you'll think, what on earth is going on? Like, where is the small print? Where is the catch? 145 carats of emerald. In my head, before Jewellery Maker, I would expect 145 carats to be in the jewellery box of the Queen, maybe your Hollywood icons. Never in a million years did I think I would be able to get this kind of carat weight of emerald into my own personal collection. And this will be in my own personal collection. Now, emerald is one of your big five. It's one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. Along with your rubies, your sapphires, your tanzanite and your diamonds, it is something that the Queen does have in her own jewellery collection. It is a gemstone that has been worn by royalty for centuries, for hundreds of years, kings and queens gone by. You've got 145 carats. Now, that is absolutely colossal. Now, there are already tons of webbers checking out and multi-buy. Now, I have no idea what the web price is at the moment. Oh, right, do you know what? I'm just going to give the telephone bidders a little heads up. So, telephone bidders, you know, sometimes we use the clock in an auction, and that's to give the telephone bidders a little advantage, well, not a little advantage, the same chance of being successful as the webbers, because webbers can see the price now, whereas if you're watching on television, you've got absolutely no idea. The webbers can see this price tag. And that's why I've got people buying 2s, 3s and 4s of these. And at this moment in time, there are nearly 40 in baskets. How many did we start with, Kim? Oh my gosh, right. If you are dialing in this afternoon, okay? I love that. Dr. Paul just said, is this the final price? This is a bargain. Isn't it just? It is 145 carats, and that is £14.95. We had 81, half of the stock has already gone. Telephone bidders, start dialing now, press your number one button and get through. Because we're not done. That's not your price. 0800 644 655. I've got to put them back on my hand because you just can't see the size of them on the desk. They are the biggest rondelles I have ever seen. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37 individual gemstones, 145 carats. That works out to approximately, oh my gosh, 3.9 carats per gemstone. 10 pence a carat. I think it is fair to say that if you walked into any jewellers, I mean, forget jewellers, because obviously you're not going to get emerald for 10 pence a carat. Let's say you go to a gem fair. Let's say you go to, I don't know, these places, where, you know, like a trade warehouse type place where you can go and you can buy gemstones. 10 pence for a carat of emerald. Not in a million years. Not in a million years. These are epic. 0800 644 655. Get ready to check out and get ready to dial, because these will sell out very, very quickly. That is 6 pennies for a carat of emerald. 6 pennies. 6 pennies. Do you know, like, my pocket money in the 80s was like 20 pence a week. Imagine if your friend said to you, what did you buy me pocket money this week? 3 carats of emerald. What? That's nuts, Kim. Lynette in Norfolk's got 2, Geraldine in Glasgow, Leslie in Lancashire, Carol in Kent ×2, Luke in West Yorkshire, Susan in Surrey, Molly in Belfast, Annie in Hampshire, Hayley in Hampshire, Susan in Leicestershire's got 2, Linda in the West Midlands has got 2, well done, Maggie in Scotland, Julie in Worcestershire, Lorraine in Tyne-and-Wear, Debbie in the West Midlands has got 3, Eleanor in West Yorkshire, Sharon in Cornwall, well done, Samantha in Yorkshire, Tracy in Greater London, Bridget, well done in Bristol, Geraldine in Glasgow, Lynette's just got 2, Bridget's just got 2 as well, Carolyn in Surrey's just got her, Susan, Lynn, Beryl, Peter, Christine, Collector, Susan, Deborah, Lynn. There are loads and loads of you there, but there are not many chances left. In fact, we are over allocated. If everybody, in fact, there's not enough, is there? No point me saying that. I was going to say if everybody's checked out, that we're gone, but you can't all check out because they're over allocated. If you're on the telephone lines, please do speak to somebody, even if you're waiting to be answered right now. Just make sure that you speak with the call centre. More often than not, people do not check out their baskets. For some reason, some people just think that they can leave them there and carry on shopping, which is fine, and sometimes you can, but in this instance, you definitely cannot. It might be that somebody does do that, and actually you get to take one home because they haven't checked it out. So do always speak with the call centre. Delicia, well done. Susan, Carolyn, Beryl, well done. Alan, Lynn, Collector, you've just joined me on the web as well. It's fastest fingers first for the final few chances. NOIM69. It's natural emerald. Natural. £9.95. Gollies. Let me just show you these. If you love your green gemstones like me. Director Paul said they have to be seen to be believed. Michael says that comment was obscene. All the puns you're going to get this afternoon at 3 o'clock. This is very collectible. This is limited edition. And do you know what? I can tell you that in the past I've sold sphene in jewellery for thousands of pounds. This is very rare and very collectible. That's coming up for you 3 o'clock this afternoon. Silver wire bundle for you. If you're coming in for the sphene later on, I don't think many people, if any at all, would think about setting it with anything other than a precious metal. And lots of us use 925 sterling silver now, you know, as you advance as a jewellery maker. It's nice to be able to have that luxury. It's nice to be able to have something that will withstand the test of time, particularly, you know, if you're gifting or you're making family heirloom pieces of jewellery, you know, if you're specialising in bridal, you want something that's going to last. And do you know what? Genuine gemstones, all genuine gemstones, I think, deserve 925 sterling silver. You've got some serious grammage across all 4 reels of wire here. You've got your 1mm gauge, which is your very, very structural. So for things like adjustable bangles and rings and torque necklaces and things like that, that's absolutely brilliant. You've got 1 metre of your 0.8mm gauge, which again for rings is ideal. You've got 1 metre of your 0.4, which is a weaving wire, also great for rosary linking as well, your 0.4. And then of course you've got your 0.25mm gauge, which is for that very fine intricate work, perhaps some weaving, perhaps if you're adding, you know, microfaceted gemstones to some sterling silver filigree work as a little embellishment, that's where we'd be using our 0.25. So you've got a great selection of gauges, over 14 grams in total you've got there. That's a lot of sterling silver, isn't it? And you know, I mean, sterling silver does tarnish, you know, we've got to store it correctly, but over time it does tend to tarnish. The sterling silver that I wear all the time, I've never cleaned it. It does work fantastically with the natural oils in your skin, as does bare copper as well. It really is a fabulous precious metal. And it's very, very malleable, but very durable at the same time. I love 925 sterling silver, absolutely love it. It's my favourite out of all of the precious metals. Gold, of course, the higher we go in our carat in gold, you know, from 9 to 18 to 24, the higher the gold content, the softer the precious metal is. I once had an 18 carat white gold ring, which should be a little bit harder, if you like, than your yellow gold, but actually over time got lots of little indentations in the band on the back of it because it's such a soft precious metal. Silver is so wearable, it's so durable, it really is fabulous. And with your wire bundle, you know, if we run out of head pins, if we run out of eye pins, and we don't have any on air today, do you know what? Just go to your stash of sterling silver wire, make yourself a head pin, make yourself that clasp, make yourself that jump ring, whatever it is you need. If you've got a wire bundle, different gauges, you've always got it, and you've always got it there if you run out of anything. NXXC19 is your code. £33.60 for you this afternoon. Start your price. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, and do remember that nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag today. Great deal, £19.95. How many grams did we say? Wow. Just over 14 grams of 925 sterling silver wire you've got there. Great deal at £19.95. Even if you're not sure exactly what project you're going to use it for yet, if you can come in and get it today, save on your postage if you've already been shopping with us. Keep it in your stash. It's something you always use. Penny and Flinch is there. Annie's in Hampshire. Tina in Argyll and Butte. Congratulations. Anne in Leicestershire. Susan in Leicestershire. Well done to you. Lots of you coming through. Elizabeth's there. Anne's there. Congratulations. Debbie, you've just checked out on the web as well. I've got Collect It in the West Midlands. You're there. Well done if you managed to get those. I love those. Right. I'm going to have to show you. In fact, I'm just going to keep showing you because we are really, really limited. Now, I know that the faceted pairs, there's 50-something of these. And I know because I did look specifically because this is the strand that I want to get. I can't get those. So I've got to choose, and I'm going to get the pairs. I'm going to get the faceted pairs. They are exceptional. Three o'clock this afternoon. They are stunning. Love them. Righty-ho. Oh, you have to get these. You have to get them. I got mine. So on the birthday week, we had Peter Larson from Carson. And as soon as I saw this, in fact, as soon as I had heard about this, so we had an Amber Day months and months and months ago. And our gemologist Claire had got one of these, and she'd taken lots of photos on her phone of the amber with the insects in. Oh my, it looked amazing. It looked incredible. And I was just like, oh my gosh, I have to get this. I have to get this. To be able to put it onto your phone and take pictures of your gemstones so that your customers can see, it's just amazing. It really, really is. So I got mine on the birthday week when Peter was here from Carson, and I've had so much fun with it. I'm literally looking at all the gemstones that I possibly can. Any gemstones like, you know, all the jaspers that have amazing patterns on them, looking at all of those. And my son used it for looking at leaves, you know, the kind of scales on leaves and things. It's just brilliant. And if you are somebody that sells, I think you've got to have them. You have to have them. You know, if somebody comes up to you and says, you know, not even as a gemologist, you know, somebody might just be asking your opinion, you know, could you have a look at this diamond and tell me what your opinion is on the grade of this diamond? You need a jeweler's loupe to be able to do that, to see if you can see any inclusions in the gemstone. So you've got 4 eye loupes here, 4 different magnifications. So I think it starts at 4.5. You've got 4.5 times, 6.5 times, 8 times, and 13 times magnification. Now they've all got the rubber eye loupes on them, so you can sit that comfortably in the eye to look at a piece of jewellery. If you're holding a gemstone up, you can look at that comfortably. But the best thing about this, I mean, this is bringing it into the 21st century. I love it. You just clip it on to the clip there. Bear with. There we go. And you just pop it onto your phone. It clips over your phone. Now, I did it with my cover still on. So if you have a look on my Instagram page, Hannah Stuart TV, I took a photo of the Flexrite 49. I was like, oh my gosh, it'd be amazing to look at the Flexrite 49, to be able to see all those strands of 925 sterling silver wire. And there's like a frame on it. That's because I didn't take the cover off my phone. So do take the cover off your phone. But it literally, you just clip it over so that this part covers the lens. And then you can make videos, you can take pictures of gemstones, you can get really up close and personal with your gemstones. It's absolutely fabulous. And I think if you've got websites, if you're somebody that sells, you know, to taking pictures, printing them off, showing your customer, you know, particularly for high-end gemstones, you know, it's really good and it's really interesting to see the makeup, part of the makeup. And with something like 13 times magnification, you can do that. Emeralds, you know, they're known for their inclusions. It's what I look for in my emerald. With amber, exactly the same. A lot of collectors want to see the inclusions in their amber. And if you've got insects in your amber, which can happen a lot, brilliant to be able to see a bit more closely. So you get all 4 eye loupes. You get your mobile phone clip as well. And anyone will tell you, you know, all the magnifiers from Carson are brilliant. Sam, one of our scheduling team, was asking about which one was he asking about, Pete, this morning? It was like I called it the miner's loop, because it looked like you know, the lights that the miners put on their heads, the headlamps. It looked like one of those. It was that magnifier. So they have a whole range of them and they're all fabulous. But I think this one in particular, because it means we can take videos and we can capture images up close and personal with our gemstones. And for any of you that are professional selling, love your gemstones, just love to really have a look at the makeup of that gemstone, it's a must, and that is exactly why I got them. UIOI70 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. 30-day money back guarantee you've got on this as well. So get it home. If you change your mind for whatever reason, all you've got to do is send it back. It is a no quibble money back guarantee. 0800 644 655. Don't have these on air all that often outside of a Carson hour. So I had them on the birthday week. Have I had them since then? Not sure if I have, but do get them and you'll love them, I promise. UIOI70, £21.95 for you this afternoon. £21.95. Honestly, I love. I've got one in my bag. I always carried around my ring sizer and my jeweler's loupe anyway. But now the cast, I need bigger handbags. That's what I need. I'm a geek. 0800 644 655. UIOI70 is your code for that one. 0800 644 655. Check that out as soon as you can. Do you know what? Great gift idea as well. If you know anybody that loves gemstones, that is a collector of gemstones, they will love this. Absolutely love it. Father's Day is coming up as well, isn't it? It's Father's Day on Sunday. So you may not get it in time for Father's Day on your standard, but if you upgrade to premium, you might just get it in time. Well done if you managed to get that one. Righty-ho. Put all that back together. Have a look. Gallery wire. Oh, how have we got? I was going to say, I remember having this on the show the other day, and I know there wasn't much left. I know the gold filled sold out, but the silver, obviously, people didn't check out for this. This is just phenomenal. This gallery wire is fantastic. It will give you the most professional finish you could ever wish for. And it is fantastic for cabochons. In fact, it's great for donuts as well, the gemstone variety. If I show you the instructions, just trying to untangle that, there we go. So you get 12-inch lengths of each of your sterling silver wire, and you've got different designs. You can see you've got different designs there. So this one is perfect for the donuts, for popping inside. And around the edges if you want to. And then you've got these two here which have got different lengths on the prong, so depending on the depth of the gemstone or the cabochon that you're using may depend on the type of wire that you go for. So I've got these emeralds coming up. Oh my gosh, I love these. Oh, look, I mean, they are cabochons with drill holes effectively, but these are perfect for the gallery wire, so I'd be quite tempted to use that gallery wire because my favourite gemstone's emeralds as well, or one of them I should say. So just literally popping that gallery wire around your gemstone, and with your gem setting tools, just easing those prongs in to hold the gemstone, to secure the gemstone in there. It will give you the most professional finish. Now, guest designer Claire McDonald has worked with this quite a lot actually, and I know there's some pictures on her Facebook page and our Facebook page of the gallery wire. The instructions that come with this are incredible. It's pictures as well, which I, for one, most definitely need. I'm not very good with instructions. I have to read everything 4 million times and it still doesn't sink in. So for me, I need to see pictures. So you've got your Jewellery Maker instructions that come with this that will tell you exactly how to use it. And if you look at the bottom here, you can see there's a donut being used with that particular wire there. You can see how you set that inside and outside. Look at that finish that it gives you. And you can even use this on rounds as well. So on this one I just show you, there's a pearl there, look. So you can use those on round gemstones as well. I mean, that's like a machine finish. It's going to give you the best ever finish that you could possibly achieve in wire, I think, with this. It's phenomenal. BN30 is your code. 0800 644 655. We've only got 8 chances. 8 chances available to get this. Now, it has proved to be very, very popular in the past. I do understand that it is a considered purchase at £99.95. But get it home because you will love it. If you are a wire worker and you are advancing with your wire work as well, if you're making family heirloom pieces, if you are doing commissions, you know, like with your really high-end gemstones, that's what I would be saving this for, is really high quality wire that you've got here. And Claire has done nothing but sing its praises every time we've had it. She absolutely loves it. SNBN30 0800 644 655. 12 inches of the heart gallery wire, 12 inches of the oval, 12 inches of the long stick gallery wire, and you've got your 24 gauge half round silver wire in there as well. Well done. Right, I'm just going to pop that back. Leaf charms, I love these. I don't know what it is about leaves. I love leaves. Do you remember the kind of the skeletal leaves that we used to have? I think I've got them all. I've got these as well. I've got these ones and I've got the smaller version. I love leaves. I love layering up charms like this as well. So, you know, it could be that you have one of these and you have one of the stars that we had earlier on. So maybe the satin stars. Love layering up different textures, different shapes. They will look beautiful together. or just on a simple charm bracelet individually, they would look fab as well. So you will get 3 pieces in total. You've got some lovely filigree work on here as well. So earlier when we had the 925 sterling silver wire bundle, I mentioned, you know, if you've got that finer gauge, that 0.25mm gauge, it allows you to embellish filigree work. So if you wanted to maybe, I don't know, put some microfaceted black spinel in here, some microfaceted peridot, something like that, it would work really, really well with a charm like this. And it's got that whoopsie, oh dear, down to 2. Is that 3 whoopsies already? Paul's counting. I did it. Oh, Kim's only counted 2. I've counted none. That's my first one. You've got almost, it's almost like a ready-made bail on there, as opposed to a loop, if you like. Really pretty. So you could just pop a chain, that straight onto a chain, and it would look gorgeous. Earrings would look fabulous with this as well. In fact, we could have the set, couldn't we? We could have earrings and the pendant as well with 3 of those. And if you do have the silicone, you could take a mould of this as well. So we could recreate it perhaps with resin. We could use cerulean if we wanted to as well. 20 by 11mm in size 3 individual pieces in your 925 sterling silver. GM RF58 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 straight down to just £7.95. £7.95. Amazing, amazing value for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655 as soon as you can. Confirm, and remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Right, we've got time to squeeze in one more before the break. Oh gosh, Pete, I've got the right dropsies, I tell you. Which one, Kim? Oh, this is beautiful. This is so pretty. Oh, I love this. I love this. Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really delicate. So pretty. I love the design as well. Do you know what? We've nailed the design in terms of the 925 sterling. So it's got such a vintage look about it. That would be perfect, obviously, for anyone turning 21. That's me next month. 24th. Key to the door, isn't it? So it could be new home. It could be new car. What was you whispering then, Paul? 32 by 11mm in size. Do you know, I don't think you need a reason for something like this. It's just so pretty by itself. Would look nice actually on a really long chain. So maybe a 32 inch 925 sterling silver chain. Just pop a jump ring on there, add it to the chain. That would look gorgeous. That would be a real statement designer inspired piece of jewellery, wouldn't it? And you've got that beautiful mother of pearl in the middle there as well. You could add to that as well if you wanted to. So maybe if it is a special gift for mum, sister, best friend, whoever it may be, maybe add their birthstone in there. So you could just connect your jump ring on there, maybe pop a gemstone onto a head pin and layer that up with a selection of nuggets or a smaller gemstone if you wanted to. That is really, really pretty. XDRF10 is your code for this one. 2 grams of 925 sterling silver you've got there. Have a look if you can. Just have a look. It's always good to refresh your memory. Pandora's website. And just have a look at the prices of their charms. Now, the last time I had a look, I think the lowest price that I could find was £20 for one charm. 925 sterling silver, no gemstones, no enamel, no anything. Now, from a memory, I don't think Pandora bring you genuine gemstones in charms. They do a lot of enamel and a lot of faux, but not, they do mother of pearl. Yeah, do mother of pearl apparently. Have a look. I reckon for something like this you could be paying £40. Can't find a key charm. Do you know, my point being, and I know somebody that spent £600 on a Pandora bracelet, you know, straight away, all the charms, the bracelet, everything. And if you have the money to do that, that's absolutely fine. If that's what you want, if you want that name, brilliant. However, 92.5% pure silver is what you're getting here. If you go and buy a 925 sterling silver charm from Pandora, it's still 92.5% pure silver. If you go and buy one from Thomas Sabo, it's 92.5% pure silver. It's no purer because it has that name next to it. You're paying for the name. You could do that. You could achieve it at a fraction of the cost. But do go and have a look. We always look, of course we do, on their website, and different charms, you know, star charms, angel wings, key charms. That's sterling silver with mother of pearl for £5.95. That's pretty impressive. That's incredible. I'd be multi-buying. Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. There's no limits to how many you can purchase. And remember, if you've been shopping with us today anyway and you're already paying your postage, you may as well. You've got nothing to lose. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, 1p&p in any one day. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, you've got just 1p&p of £3.95. XD RF10 is your code for that one. That's beautiful. Should we squeeze one more in? Righty-ho. Oh, see, now these would be perfect. We had the slider bracelet on. We've had the slider bracelet. Loads of you came in for this. We've got the labradorite. Yeah. That is the perfect combination. That would look gorgeous. Oh, whoopsie. 4. That's just ideal and great for those of you that haven't really been making jewellery for very long, or perhaps have never made a piece of jewellery. All you have to do is open and close a jump ring. That's it. It will take you minutes, if that, and you're going to have the most professional finish. So slider bracelet we've already had on, £14.95, still available at JewelleryMaker.com. You can come in now and get your labradorite bezels, 23 by 13 millimetres in size, 25.5 carats across 3 individual pieces you've got here. So that will work out to about 8 point something carats per gemstone, 3 of them. So you could have one in your slider bracelet. We could have earrings with these, maybe hang some tassels of gemstone from the bottom if we wanted to. You could have one in a pendant. Look at the quality of that labradorite. That labradorescence is exactly what you should be seeing from this gemstone. As the light catches it, you can see those beautiful golden tones. Sometimes we get blues, sometimes we get greens, sometimes you'll see pinks, purples. They're all different, but those are of exceptional. £8.95. Didn't we have these on for £24.95 not so long ago? I'm sure we had them at £24.95. Do you know what? That's an amazing deal. That's less than £3 per component for you this afternoon. £8.95. Check them out. Don't go anywhere. Linda's here. See you in a sec.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, Linda's here.
Hi.
How are you, Linda?
I'm really
loving
good.
this
Thank you.
orange.
Thank you.
Really suits you.
Thank you very
With
much.
peridot green.
With the peridot green,
It's
absolutely.
lovely.
Yeah,
It's
completely.
lovely.
Yes, I'm carnelian and peridot all over.
Yeah, you are. It's gorgeous. Linda, your kits today are incredible. So we've seen the kit, obviously it was brought in on the break, and then I just popped out to get a biscuit. And I mean, I didn't count them, but the earrings that you've made from the next kit, there's a lot of them, isn't there?
Yeah, I got somewhat carried away. It's completely, well, there is one little necklace which I got some product left over for, but I got carried away because the one product in the next kit, quite similar in design to this kit, but a completely different gemstone, it's just so luxurious.
Gosh, they are.
And they just lent themselves to absolutely beautiful earrings.
Just wait until you see them. Honestly, just wait. Kim and I will be fighting over those earrings in the end. They're gorgeous. Can't wait for those. Right, it's the Midnight Moonlight. Moonlight. Not these ones in the... Moonlight. The silver ones. Do you know what? I don't know. Moonlight in my head. I've got blue. I'm thinking of midnight, I think. I know.
These are the new textured shell, aren't
Look
they?
at
Yeah, they're
these.
beautiful.
And they've got a lovely matte finish to them, haven't they?
Yeah.
Really beautiful. Now, Chanel, as many of you will know, are somebody that use a lot of shell.
They do.
In their designs, and it's perfection, isn't it, Shell? It really is perfection. If you want that perfect spherical-ness, that perfect skin, if you like, with a pearl you'd be paying an absolute premium price. With Shell, you're not going to. And what I love about Shell is we don't have to care for them in the same way that you do with pearls. You know, there's a lot of care involved when it comes to pearls, and you don't have to go to that extent with your Shell, do you?
But I mean, essentially, unless you are a complete and utter, get an eye for the real pearl or not. If you just, you know, you love pearls, I can't see why you wouldn't love a shell pearl.
Exactly.
To be truthful.
Exactly. They are really pretty. So these ones, 6mm in size, which is Desert Island size, we call here at Jewellery Maker, because you could work that into any medium. So whether you are a wire worker, seed beader, chain mailer, whether you work with your clays, whatever it may be, you can incorporate those into your designs very, very easily. And I love silver anyway in gemstone clothing, you know, whatever it may be. It's very glamorous, silver, isn't
very
it?
glamorous. Yeah, I mean, what I like about these are they're not over shiny.
Yeah.
They've got this sort of matte textured finish, which then you can coordinate with something really shiny. You've got a good backdrop, and the one doesn't fight with the other. They meld together beautifully.
Oh yeah, imagine some microfaceted black spinel spaces.
Exactly.
in there.
Really, really twinkly. Yeah, love them.
Oh, £3.95.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, that's an amazing, amazing price point. Now, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, try us out.
Definitely.
Try us out. Of course, when you're brand new, you want to be spending as little as you possibly can to try us out. Come in for this auction. You will get 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge and a getting started DVD. $3.95 for your shell, $3.95 on your postage. That's an amazing price. Goodness me. So the 4mm version, I've got some that are textured, Kim. Just the matte ones for now, textured ones after. So these ones, 4mm. I do love a 4mm as a stacker bracelet, you know?
Exactly. Absolutely. It's a perfect size for a stack of bracelets or for a double like that. And because they're shell pearl, we've had a lot of success this weekend, I think, with the elasticity product.
Yes, we did.
So you can get them in different gauges and that, and they're absolutely perfect for that. And you will get them through these 4mm shell pearls absolutely easily.
Ideal for that, aren't they? And also as a seed bead, Linda, you know, if you want to incorporate gemstones in with your seed beads, it's a nice size, isn't it, to work in
It makes
with
a
that
beautiful
as well.
beaded bead as well. It's got a lot of longevity in it, a 4mm pearl. There's nothing it won't work with, nothing at all.
I also think that silver is a bit like your black and your white and your clear. I mean, there isn't anything that wouldn't work with.
No. It is one of the sort of monochromatic looks, isn't it?
Yeah.
And as you said, Chanel used shell pearl all the time. It's funny you should say that. A couple of weeks ago, I never read the Sunday papers, but I do like to go through the mags. And there was a page in there of designer jewellery, one of which was a Chanel long necklace with the little cross C's in it. Okay, fine, fair enough. That's their logo. And it had 5, I should say they were 12mm shell pearls in ivory. And it was 4 figures. Honestly, it was 4 figures. You've got the whole Chanel thing going on there, so they're incredibly collectible.
Yeah.
They will, I would imagine, you know, keep their value, if not raise in value.
Yeah.
But you know, we can't all do that look, can we? But we can with this.
Exactly. Designer-inspired pieces, a fraction of the cost.
Oh my word!
£2.95. I mean, put that with your white shell, your ivory, your midnight blue, your peacock. It's going to work with all of them that you've already got in your stash, isn't
I mean,
it?
as I say, it's very diverse. That shade, that size of shell pearl. I mean, you can tassel it.
Yeah.
You can make it flamboyant, or you can make it into just one drop off an earring finding, and you can make it tiny and. But then, as I say, you can go really flamboyant with it, so it's so useful for jewellery makers. You know, I was listening to our sister channel yesterday, actually, the Sewing Quarter, and there was a guy on there, Kay Fassett, who does a lot of fabric. Yeah. He first of all impressed me with his sort of cross stitching and that. And he's an incredible man. And he was saying on the Sewing Quarter yesterday that you, and I'm quoting him, is that you really should have, if you can afford it, a good stash of things. Don't think at the time, oh yeah, I can do that and I'll do that, you know, when it comes. He was saying, like with fabrics, because the quilts and things, you need a good stash, and then you feel comfortable, you feel inspired, and you feel creative.
Absolutely.
You know, by looking at the stash, and gemstones work with gemstones, etc., as they work with crystals, CPs, etc. So you look at this wonderful stash, and immediately something will jump into your head. Immediately.
Definitely. That's I like that. Good quote. £2.95. HMGP67. So we'll do the textured ones for you next as well. They're like little moons. They're quite lunar. The ones with the texture on them as well. So I'm thinking with the, the star connectors that we had not long ago, that the satin stars, they would work really, really well. They're like little planets. So 4mm again, but with these ones you've got that slight texturing there as well. So if you do want to add texture into your design, perfect. Stack them up. Again, stack of bracelets, We were saying the other day about, I've got a couple of weddings this year, and we're talking about favours and how pricey it can be. Even if you're just buying a big box of love hearts and you're dishing those out with an alcohol miniature or whatever it can be.
Definitely.
9 times out of 10, you're spending way more than £1 per head on favours. Yeah. To come in and buy something like this and make bracelets or earrings for all the ladies,
also think outside of the box. Most hobbyists, most creative people, particularly jewellery makers, a lot of us also got other similar crossover things, and card making being one of them.
Yeah.
And it's lovely to have if you sell jewellery and you like card making, make a little range of different cards and put a little pair of earrings on there.
Oh, lovely.
They cost you nothing, basically. But you will be different from virtually every other seller at that craft fair by just putting those little earrings on. And you can also have a little stash there. So if somebody said, well, I love the card, but I don't particularly like that colour, well, swap them over.
Yeah, perfect. Amazing. PEGP68. £2.95. They are genuine gemstones that you've got there. 0800 644 655. Lucy just bought in 1 pair of earrings from the next kit. I said,
oh dear me, she's going to be coming and going for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, definitely. Right, kit time. These, I have to go to these first because these are, look. These are so high-end.
I know, they're beautiful. They're very sensuous, I think.
Yes.
They really are. I was trying to think of what, so the feeling I got from it was at the time, but I just thought how sensuous, luxurious, sophisticated, easy to use.
Yeah.
Just singularly on their own, on an earring finder, you've got a gorgeous pair of earrings. You can work them as well into various sort of shaped designs.
Yeah.
But they are incredibly easy to use. But at the end of the day, they look so expensive.
Don't know. Do you know what? It made me think of Chanel, and then I thought of Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah,
they're very kind
absolutely.
of Hollywood glamour, aren't they?
Yeah.
I could imagine her just wearing that amazing pair of earrings. Loving the different colours you've got here.
It's
with
sort of an
different
ombre,
tones.
isn't it?
Yeah, they are fab. You've almost got like a gunmetal, if you like, and then your silver, and then your white in there as well.
Perfect with those last 3 strands.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, perfect match. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual shell drops on there as well. 16 by 12mm inside. And these ones, I've never seen these before.
Well, they're really cute, aren't they? Really contemporary, these are, I think. You've got that gorgeous teardrop shape, fat teardrop shape. But you've got some faceting going on there as well, which I think is absolutely amazing, that whoever has designed that has thought to do that. But I just think they're incredibly contemporary. So these are pearls you can wear for fun.
Yeah, they are cool. They're so edgy, aren't they? They're so trendy.
They are,
that really is bringing shell into the 21st century, isn't it? They're just incredible. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. And I do apologise. I read out the last one. The stats were the wrong way around. So it's these ones that are 16 by 12mm in your drop shape nuggets, and these ones, apologies, the long drops are 30 by 8mm in size. Look at these seed beads as well, pink and grey. If you have a look at any of your kind of colour swatches in your DIY stores, if you have a look at home decor magazines, pink, grey, gold, they're always together. They're 3 colours that just work fantastically together. You've got beautiful pink seed beads, hot pink, And they are your size 6s that you've got there as well. You then have your findings pack, 21-piece findings pack. It's your rose gold plated base metal findings pack that you've got there. You've got 4 of your standard size head pins, 2 of your toggle fastenings, 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks, 5 of your jump rings, 5 of your crimp tubes, and a 50cm length of your chain in there as well. 0800 644 655. Start dialing now. Have a look at Linda's jewellery. Oh, those earrings, Linda, the ones closest to us, the long drops.
Yeah.
That's the kind of pair of earrings that I would. I've got my daytime bridal. Then if you if you're having a little bit of a change for the night time, that would be my nighttime bridal.
Yeah, I mean we've got some. I asked for some Swarovski to come as after the kits and that, because I've added them to both of the kits today. I just thought that they really work well.
They do.
With both of the kits.
Perfect.
You'll see in the second kit why, but I think you can see with this kit why as well. They're just perfect for it. But no, again, just think outside of the box, or go for your first idea.
Yeah.
Go for your first idea
Okay.
and make that first. And then your brain expands then into, it sort of relaxes, and then more ideas come in. But the best rule for a beginner or for somebody who's well seasoned in making jewellery is, when you look at products, go for your first idea.
Okay.
And then, honestly, I promise you, then things like that those earrings were the first I did, because obviously that's what related to me, was that beautiful drop. And then I sort of moved on.
That's amazing. Look at that necklace design. That's just beautiful. 30. I mean, that price already. Again, going back to Chanel. I mean, that price is fabulous for what you're getting in this kit, but it's not your price. Nobody will pay any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag today. That is just. I was going to say £24.95.
Yeah, you were.
£24.95. It's not. It's £19.95.
Well, that's a great price. It really is. I mean, whether we're talking of real McCoy, Accoya pearls, sassy pearls, whether we're talking about freshwater culture pearls, or whether we're talking about shell pearls, they're all beautiful in the eye of the beholder, but they're different budgets for different people.
Course, but
inevitably, you will get the same first effect from them. And I just think it's great that we can have product like this at this price, to allow beginners to start with what I actually think is quite a luxurious look.
I think it's very luxurious. It really is. And that's the thing with Shell. It's every time it looks high end. Yeah. There's no kind of, with pearls we have our nugget form, and then we've got our rounds and different levels. With Shell, it's consistent. I think they always look high end.
I think they do. In fact, I know Mark Smith loves Shell pearl as well, as much as I do.
Yeah. Incredible price tag, £19.95. Right, some Swarovski to go with this kit. Oh my gosh, these are so pretty. Have a look at these. These are some of my favourites actually in terms of colours. I love the clear, I love the AB coated, and then this almost like zircon. Your natural zircon colour, almost cognac-y that you've got there.
They are. I mean, what I absolutely love about... I love them all.
Yeah.
But this one here, which I think is Golden Shadow, that one, and the AB on the other end, is that they are rounds. They're rounds, which I can just imagine those on a tiara. And it would be a really high-end tiara, and it would be lots and lots of money. They're just stunning. They are tiny but mighty, aren't they?
Gosh, do you know what? And less is more sometimes, isn't it? And I think with something like this, I mean,
look at the sparkle. It's just beautiful. It's just so precious.
They're phenomenal. It was only. I want to say 2 weeks ago now, I was in a shopping centre in Solihull, and they've got a Swarovski store there. And I thought to myself, I'm always saying, go and refresh yourself, go and have a look. So I went in there. I still don't know how we've managed to get Swarovski so affordably.
It's the same Swarovski that's used, same Swarovski components. that they use in making their jewellery.
Exactly.
But obviously, when you're designing and making, etc., you know, and you are Swarovski, which is an incredibly high-end brand.
Yeah.
Massive brand worldwide, very important brand. Then you know it's like Chanel. The cost is according.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's so fabulous that we are able to use Swarovski alongside our gemstones. As Linda said, you know, it's such a big brand. It's the biggest crystal brand in the world, and if you're using Swarovski in your jewellery, let your customers know, because everybody's familiar with Swarovski, aren't they? £19.95. You've got 48 pieces of your AB coated faceted rounds, 3mm in size. You've got 48 pieces of your clear bicones, 3mm in size, and you've got 48 pieces of the golden shadow beads, which are 4mm in size. So we are looking at 144, I think, something like that. You know, over 100, well over 100 Swarovski beads to embellish to your heart's content. I mean, they are beautiful. What a gorgeous accent to any
It is a gorgeous
design.
accent. My daughter had the 3mm on her wedding veil.
Oh, did she?
Sewn on these little 3mm rounds, the AB ones.
Linda, I bet that looks
and she got
amazing.
married at the end of November. It was quite a dull day, but the sun came out when we were in church, came through one of the stained glass windows, and the sparkle that bounced off of that veil was blinding.
I bet.
It really was.
Yeah. They're stunning. I'd love to see something, you know, something really embellished, like a veil or something like that. Look amazing. Right, well done if you managed to get those ones. And some more for you. Now, these are bigger sizes. I love this colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a dusky blush colour.
Really, really pretty. And I love these ones as well, the opal.
That's my favourite. The opal's my favourite.
They're so mystical, aren't they? So I won't tip these ones out, but I'll just show you exactly what you're getting here. So these ones are bigger in size. I beg your pardon. It says 3mm, they're the same size. They look bigger.
We've got
yes, they are bigger, aren't they?
These are
ones.
fours.
The opals are your 4 there. So you've got your opal Swarovski bicones, 4mm, 48 of those. You've got your rose, your blush rose, 4mm, 48 of those. You've got your light topaz AB, 48 of those. And then you've got your crystal. Oh, that's your light topaz, apologies. And then you've got your crystal, your light crystal ABs there as well, which are 3mm in size. So we're 2, 4, 6, 8, 192 pieces of Swarovski. You've got their beautiful shapes, and it's flawless, isn't it, Linda?
Completely and utterly flawless.
Perfect.
As I say, the name shrieks quality and style. But if you, as I just mentioned, you know, when you're looking in your stash and you think that the design that you're making could do with something added to it, but not like in a statement way or something. Yeah. But you still want it there to be noticed, then Swarovski's the baby the whole time.
Definitely.
Whether it's tiny or whether it's large, it just fits somehow.
It does, doesn't it? It's perfect. FVXC69 is your code for these. Make sure you check it out. That is a fantastic price. And do you know what? If you've got a Swarovski store near to you, go and have a look at prices. It is not very affordable at all. To be able to add this into your jewellery is phenomenal. Right, Linda, what are you going to show us then?
Right, well, this necklace here, we're going back to back a few years ago when Jewellery Maker, we were limited by our products. Yeah. So we were using gemstones, beading thread, findings. Okay, so we're going back to that because in the next kit there's quite a few different techniques that I can show if there's time. So that particular necklace, as you can see, it's got sort of a little it's got crystals and it's got pearls. Now those white pearls are in the other kit. Okay, I did ask if I could swap, you know, mix and match, and I said because everything is there to be purchased today, so the white pearls will come up in the next kit. So I took 2 lengths of beading thread. Now, it's a slight weave, so always take, I've got wildfire here, you can use beading thread, you can use fire line, your method of choice really. Now, as I've just said, this is sort of in a double thread, so I've popped on a little crimp bead, which will be in the findings pack, and then keeping my lengths as close as possible in length, I'm now going to, I'm so used to working with needles at the moment, I feel weird threading things without a needle. So I've just popped on there my jump ring, okay, so this is on the very end of the thread, and then turn the thread around, and then go back like a tunnel through that crimp bead with both of them. You'll get, I mean, you could do a 6-stranded necklace and get them through the same crimp bead if you wanted to. Now, when you've got that crimp bead, you pull it up to the jump ring. Okay. Now, don't have the jump ring sort of really standing stiffly and proud, because that's the sort of place on the piece of jewellery that gets the most wear and tear.
Yeah.
So just make sure that it'll move around a little bit, and that's the time to take your flat nose pliers or your crimping pliers, I've left mine at home, your crimping pliers, and squish down that crimp.
Right.
Okay, and then you can trim off, I've also left my thread zapper, trim off, you can always come back and take any little bit of excess later on. Now, I've got crimp bead covers here, but I always put my crimp bead covers on when I finish the design, simply because I've got more to hold on to.
Right.
Okay, so that comes later. Now, to start the design off, on the other end of the thread, I've got 2 needles, 2 pieces of thread, 2 needles. So I'm just going to thread on, you can thread on the 10 if you want to, but I'm just going to thread on 5 of size 11s, which will also appear in the next kit.
Yeah.
Okay. Pull those down, and then with the other thread, just take your needle through, watching the root of the thread the whole time so that you don't get these horrible little magic knots, and pull it down to the crimp bead. Get a bit of a tug so that you've got level. Again, I'm just going to thread, it doesn't matter which side, I'm going to thread on another 10. Now, the reason why I'm doing this at the neck, the clasp end, is simply because, as I said before, that's the wear and tear end, and also you don't want to be beading right up to that.
Yeah.
Because if you're doing that necklace up on your own, it's really difficult. So you need as little amount of gemstones, seed beads, or whatever as you can, so that you can get your finger into to do up the clasp. So again, I'm just going from the very first seed bead through, pick up both needles, and again pull through. Now, make sure it's quite a good idea. Every time you put on any of the seed beads or anything else, it's just to make sure that you, because you've got 2 threads, you don't want to look back later and find you've got some thread sort of coming out in a loop there.
Right.
Particularly if you finished it,
Yeah.
you know, and it's just a good idea to keep looking at that the whole way through, because even if it's before you've finished, you might find it quite difficult to get that thread pulled through, because the whole design will tighten up. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to pop on one of the white pearls, which I say is featuring in the next kit. So again, on one thread, and then take it through to the other thread and pull that through. Now I'm going to put on another 5 size 11s, as I said, will appear in the next kit. And again, go through from the back through to the front, pick up both needles, and then edge it through. It's a good idea to always have, I can understand people having design whether it's just sort of hanging there and that, but it's a good idea to keep watching the continuous growth of the design by putting it down on a flat surface. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get one of the gorgeous silver shell pearl sort of voluptuous ones, and I'm going to put my thread into the narrow end. So one thread into the narrow end, all will become clear shortly. Pull that needle through, take the other needle through, and pull that through, right? So now we've got 10 11s, a pearl, 5, and then we've got our shell pearl. Then we're going to get into the little pattern. So what I decided to do, and it worked out really well, is pop on 3 size 11s. It works out really well with the Swarovski I'm going to use in a minute, and with the, I think these are about 6mm pearl, aren't they? They must be about 6mm. 3 11s, a pearl, 3 11s. Okay, pop that down again, leaving it where it settles, and then I'm going to put on the other thread, I'm going to put on 1 seed bead, 1 pearl. This is just on single threads.
Right.
This will become clear now why I'm using 2. Another size 11, and another pearl, and then another size 11. And this actually works out really well, because when you pull them both together, you can see that they virtually finish at the same points, there and there. Then I'm going to put on another of the large shell drops. Now, excuse how I'm saying this, but with the pearls I put tip to tip, so tip facing tip and bottom facing bottom.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
So now, instead of going in through the tip, I'll go in through the base of it, okay? So take my needle in, and the other needle through, and then pull the threads through.
Okay.
Okay? So now we've got we've got the 2 similar. It just seems to flow
to
somehow.
balance, yeah.
It just seems to flow better. Then the next part of the design of the pattern, it's all a repetition after that, is exactly the same again. Let me just yes, exactly the same again with the bicones. I put on 3 size 11s. And then I'm going to pop on one of these gorgeous topaz bicones, and then I'm going to pop on 3 more 11s. Okay, and again, let that pop up. Keep separating your threads. Pick up the other thread, and exactly the same as with the little pearl gathering, 1 size 11, and then I'm going to pick up a couple of the golden shadow ones. Pick up one of the golden shadow, I can find the hole, there it is. 1 more size 11, 1 more golden shadow, and 1 more size 11. And then just bring that up, and again, that works out brilliantly, that they come at several levels. What that means is that, you see, I'm using a black thread here, and I'm doing that on purpose actually, because I would, out of choice, use white. Yeah. But I'm using black because I wanted to see if I could get that exact part of the design in exactly, and the crystals in exactly, so that we don't see that black thread either side. So the next thing to do is we've got the point here on the previous shell pearl, so I'm going to go in through the point again, take my needle in through the point, take the other needle in through the point, and bring that through. And that is the complete design.
Wow.
You just simply repeat that all the way through, doing a mirror image as you come back up the neckline at the other side, putting your clasp on in exactly the same way as I put on the crimp bead and the jump ring on this side, and work out if you want a pearl, one of the shell pearls, to sit in the middle of the drop, so the dead centre. Make sure that you use an odd number of the pearls. Okay. But I actually think on this design it really doesn't matter whether it's the pearl, the pearls, or the crystals that sit dead centre. But if you want the pearl, because some of us are, you know, very symmetrical. If you want the pearl, which is the heaviest thing on the necklace, there in the centre, then make sure you use an odd number of pearls. But that's a and I actually that's going back down the archives to designs I used to do a lot, and I've relived it. And I love it. Love it.
I think a lot of the time we always, you know, it's like we had a customer text in a couple of weeks ago, and she said, you know, she's been making jewellery for 20 or more years, but she still always just really enjoys making strategy bracelets. And, exactly. You know, kind of going back to basics, if you like, and the simpler designs.
Absolutely.
It doesn't always have to be complicated.
No, it doesn't.
You know?
It doesn't have to be complicated because, particularly in this necklace, the pearls, the crystals and the pearls are doing a big job. So if you keep the design relatively simple in format, then they will be centre stage.
Yeah,
It won't look too confused. It will be, let me say, wearable.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I love that. I mean, £19.95 for that kit's incredible.
It is incredible.
As well.
It is incredible.
It really is a fantastic price. If you haven't checked it out yet, you still can come in and get that either by dialing 0800 644 655 and pressing it option number 1, or you can join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. That's amazing. Right, Pete. Step into Linda Brumwell's shop.
It does look a bit like a shop. Oh, I loved it.
My gosh, look at that. Oh, that is unbelievable, Linda.
The colours are absolutely glorious.
This is my favourite pair. This is my second favourite pair. All of these are mine, Kim. I just don't get it. They are incredible. What a fabulous kit. This is coming up for you at 4 o'clock this afternoon. That's like a craft stall in itself. It's amazing. I don't think you've worked hard enough, Linda. Don't think you've made enough jewellery. Just joking. I know, imagine. It's amazing. That's coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Do you know what? Looking at some of these pieces, I was looking on Eddie Borgo's website the other day. You look on Monica Venada's website. These are so on trend right now. They're so current. They're amazing. Yeah. Fabulous. 4 o'clock this afternoon. Righty-ho. Have a look at these. Oh, Mum of the Bride. Mum of the bridegroom.
Well, with the hot pink seeds size 6s we had in that kit.
Perfect.
They're perfect.
And with the silvers that we've had as well.
I mean, that design that I've just demoed would work beautifully, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
With
oh gosh, yeah.
absolutely beautifully.
Yes, that'd be perfect with those. I love that colour as well because you know I'm not a pink person particularly, but again, you know I wouldn't even. I don't know what.
I think it's a very grown up pink, isn't it?
Yes.
It's not a baby pink. It's very grown up pink. I love dusky colours, dusky pink, dusky blues. I think they
very
are
sophisticated.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're just not. I mean, I love bright colours. Don't get me wrong. I mean, not that I wear bright colours. But I think that they work with absolutely everything.
Yeah, I mean they're stunning, aren't they? They're really, and it's such an affordable gemstone, you know. It's incredible. It really, really is. 8mm in size, you know, that for me is perfect. Mum of the bride, mum of the bridegroom. If you're getting married, if you know somebody that's getting married that needs to be gifting to mum of the bridegroom, you know, just simply getting these home, knotting them, adding a clasp, pop those into one of our lovely gift boxes. They're going to look so high-end, you know, it's going to look like you've spent an absolute fortune, it really is. Or again, as I was saying earlier on, we're talking about favours, why not make, I don't know, 25 pairs of earrings perhaps from this strand? 25 pairs of earrings, pop them into a nice organza bag, little box on the table.
Absolutely. I mean, what you were saying about you're not a pink person, but you love that pink. So consequently, that means that probably 80% of the population will love that pink.
Yeah.
It definitely it means that. So consequently, that is probably the shade of the pink to go for if you are doing that.
Yeah, totally agree.
Because I think, particularly if you yourself like it, and it isn't outrageous in any way, shape or form, then I think 80% of the people will really love
like
it as well.
Yeah. I think because it is, like you say, grown-up pink.
It is a grown-up pink.
Can't go wrong with that, can you? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. 25 pairs of earrings you could make with that strand. I know, unbelievable. What would you rather? Your, what are they called? Your sugared almonds or a pair of earrings?
Well, you're not going to break your teeth on your earrings, are you?
Hopefully not. £3. £3.95. Kim, if we divide that by 25, 16 pence to make a pair of earrings.
I mean, you know, there's nowhere, as far as I'm aware, unless you put like a fruit chew or something without being boxed onto your as a favour. You know, you just put something like that, and you've got something that really is quite exquisite.
Goodness me. I mean, if we're honest, do you know what? They're thinking of doing away with the penny anyway, aren't they? You know, there's not really many things you can get with pennies these days.
It's a
is
good
there?
way of making stuff go up in price,
Yeah.
to be truthful.
Yeah,
Those
it is,
pennies
isn't it? Let's get rid of the
eventually
penny.
build up.
Well, money will just be non-existent eventually. It's all
it will.
electronic now, isn't it?
Yeah, I was in a bar in New York in November, and there was a big notice that we do not take cash. So I thought, that's
Crazy,
a bit,
isn't it?
that's a bit
It's all
worrying.
electronic. You never see the money you earn, really, do you? You know, it's just crazy. How much? What percentage? 40% of the world's money doesn't actually exist.
40% of my money never exists.
90% of mine doesn't. Do you know, it is nuts, isn't it?
It is
you
nuts.
never see it, you
Yeah.
never get to hold a lot of it. It's all
economics
electronic,
is just, it's mind-blowing.
Crazy. Anyway, $3.95. That won't get you much in the supermarket these days, will it? But it'll definitely get you a beautiful strand of shell. RCGP09. Loads of you there. Gillian Bridgen's got 2. Leslie's got 2. Mary in Yorkshire's got 2. Angela Phyllis. Richard Kathleen's got 4. Yvonne in Lancashire got 2. Do you know what? I love this. I love all these people multi-buying. It always makes me think, Linda, I just wish I had more time because, you know, even if I sold these at £5 a pair, they'd fly off your craft stall at that kind of price.
Yeah, they absolutely
and look at
would.
the profit to be made in that strand,
Absolutely.
you know?
Yeah, and I mean,
Nuts.
really, you know, you have to put time costs money, so you have to sort of annex certain amount of money onto, you know, minutes really when you make. But a pair of earrings with this shell pearl, as you say, it's going to take 24 pairs of earrings, 24, 25 pairs of earrings. Each pair of earrings, I guarantee you, will take you less than a minute.
Yeah.
So that's 25 pairs of earrings in less than 25 minutes, and you could retain a £4 profit and more. Wow. You know, you just put your earring find, you know.
I know. That's
not a bad return.
That to me is just a no-brainer. That, you know, that makes me think, why is everyone not selling jewellery? Like,
Yeah.
we can do this.
You know, and also what strikes me, I go to many, I don't particularly participate, but I do go to lots and lots of craft fairs and things like that. And what I find is that the more, I hate to use the word cheap, but the cheaper products sometimes are a bit garish and a little bit, for me, unwearable. So if you can actually pitch the price on something that everybody should love, and that is a sophisticated product, they're going to buy. Yeah, they're going to buy.
And I always sit here and say, oh, you know, obviously you're not going to sell them all in one go. But if they were £5 a pair, it stands a good chance, you know, because people will be buying them for themselves, buying one for mum, sister, friend, birthdays.
Their mum make fantastic presents for any lady that wears jewellery. You can't go wrong, can you? You just can't.
I need another 24 hours in the day.
So do I, yeah. Any political whatever that actually will put 24 hours a day extra into the day.
We're all vote.
I'm there.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely there.
Oh, that's an amazing, amazing deal. A massive congratulations to every single one of you that has managed to get that. $3.95. And remember, if that's your first purchase here at Jewellery Maker, you will also get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. That's nuts. RCGP09. If you do have that in your basket, just make sure you check it out because I am likely to buy what's left in 15 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, with that previous kit, it'll work beautifully with that previous kit. With the
fair, I mean, that should have gone in there,
There you
shouldn't
go.
it?
It should have gone in there.
Look at that.
Yeah.
If you
For
got
an
this
extra
kit,
$3.95, that kit now has completely changed.
yeah,
And it's gorgeous. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it?
stunning. Well done. If you got those. Labradorite. Oh, do you know what, Kim? I was looking at these earlier on. I wish you could see what I can see. A strand of nuggets in the box, not moving them, just sat there. The Labrador essence is incredible. And this is the proof in the pudding that there's no compromise in the quality just because it's nugget form. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Look at that.
That is gorgeous.
And this is what I love about what we do here. You know, you might find that a lot of places that are bringing you a nugget gemstone, you know, your crystal shops, wherever it may be, nugget form or your rough form as opposed to a polished gemstone, you may not have the best quality. You may have a compromise in quality because it's nugget form.
I get that.
But you don't here. Look at that.
No, this is superb. I mean, look at the schiller
Goodness
that's going on there. I mean,
me.
it's electric. The blue is coming. I feel quite starved. I hope buying and
I
Kit team
agree.
are listening. I feel starved. Actually,
yeah.
I have got some coming up in when we do Amber Weekend, but I feel starved of chips and nuggets because I love them so much.
Beautiful, aren't they? Really,
There is
really
nothing more beautiful than, say, an 8-stranded, twisted nugget necklace. You know, these aren't really. I term these as chips. I love that little word chips because that's what they are.
Yeah.
They're really sparkly. They're little chips and they've been cut absolutely beautifully. I just can't believe how much. Again with that kit.
I know. Oh, of course, with the silver shell. I mean, that's. Do you know what? I would love to see like the classic Ginger Brumwell earrings with these.
Yeah, well, I was just thinking with all of those earrings there, with that chalcedony over there, they would be beautiful.
Look at that. I mean, they are just incredible.
They
But,
are
you know,
lovely.
gemstone of the year,
Oh,
8
wow.
out of 9 years here at Jewellery Maker. And do you know what? It probably will be again this year because we can't get enough of this gemstone. No. We just cannot get enough of it. You know, it's so alluring. It's so mesmerising. You could lose hours of time looking at this gemstone. They are incredible, incredible nuggets that you've got there.
I mean, with pearls. Whoa, can you imagine some pearls nestling in that twist?
Wow.
Oh my word! That's amazing, Kim.
Goodness me,
That is
£6.
amazing. I'd have thought one strand at $6.95 was a good buy.
That's a deal.
I don't honestly think I've seen a strand of Labradorite chips quite that beautiful before.
It's incredible. Look at the blues, look at the greens, the golden hues you've got there as well. RYXC37 is your code for these. Oh, I'm going to get these as well.
Yeah.
Tell you what,
Oh,
tell you. 0800 644 655. If you want, I mean, I always twist them together. You know, if you want that look, you can kumihimo with them if you want to. And obviously you'll get that kind of shape with them. Or alternatively, you can use a finer gauge of wire and just twist them together and it will hold its form for you as well. They are exquisite. That's like a whole parcel of Labradorite that you've got there. Incredible, incredible quality Labradorite. And you know what? I'm always in the seaside shops. You know, the seaside shops that sell your handcrafted silver jewellery and you know, like your rough crystals and your pebbles and things like that. I'm always in those kind of shops. And I cannot tell you the amount of times I've seen Labradorite and I'm having to look for Labrador essence. You're like,
yes. Oh yeah, definitely.
It's not great, is it? It's not great.
That is great.
That is a fine example of this
absolutely
gemstone.
great. It's beautiful.
Amazing. Well done if you managed to get those. Right. Oh, this is the strand, isn't it?
Oh wow.
I think this is the strand.
Oh, gosh. Oh, it's such a long time since I've had the joy of seeing all these beautiful gemstones. Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, and I think this is the strand.
Whoa.
How many do we have? This is the strand. Okay.
Oh gosh. Wow.
Right, it's the last 32. You need to be on the phone lines now. The last time I had this strand, it flew off the shelves. The only reason there is any quantity of this one available is purely because people didn't check out for this. Now, if I was playing Guess the Price Tag, if I hadn't seen this strand before, if I was seeing this for the first time today, I would put it exactly where I put it the first time I saw it, and that is $69.95.
Definitely.
$69.95. They are huge, the quality is incredible, and the clarity is crystal clear. Get on the phone lines. I promise you will love the price tag that this is going down to. And there will be a huge amount of you missing out in this auction. You're going to have to be super, super speedy. You've got 100, look at that. 115 carats of beautiful ametrine. If you love your citrine and your amethyst, you know, this is like the dream cocktail of gemstones you've got here. Formed deep below the Earth's crust, whereby during its chemical formation, hotter temperatures meet cooler temperatures. So it's the hotter temperatures that give us the citrine hues, the cooler temperatures that give us the amethyst hues. Too much heat during its formation, you would simply be looking at citrine. This is incredible. They are huge, and I still cannot believe that we're able to do this on this strand. It's nuts. 0800 644 655. May I just pinch that necklace bust there, Linda? Imagine, let's have a walk. Let's go to Bond Street, shall we? Imagine seeing that in the window with
Breathtaking.
no price tag.
Yeah, it's breathtaking.
I mean, what would you think? Yeah. For me, you know, if there's no price tag, it's never going to be in double figures. Never going to be in double figures. You know, that for me would be mid to high triple figures in a boutique jewellers with no price tag on.
Definitely. I mean, of that quality as well, the clarity. It's gem quality. It's just beautiful. I mean, there's all sorts of gemstone qualities, but this I think is if it was graded, it would have to be AAA quality.
Yeah.
If it was graded.
I mean, look at that split of colour as well.
Yeah.
It's been done so perfectly throughout the strand. It really has exceptional quality, massive carat weight and massive individually. Now, I can tell you, telephone bidders, I can't urge you enough, please be quick, because we've got Weber's multi-buy-in. I only started with 32. Half of the stock has already gone. You will miss out if you don't dial. Do you know what? If you dial in and the price that you then see you're not happy with, it's absolutely fine. You can just tell the call centre you've changed your mind. If you come in on the phone lines and you confirm before the price tag comes in and then you change your mind, you can cancel it. But rather than miss out on this massive deal that you're about to get, confirm, dial now and press your option number 1. It's last of stock. I cannot sit here and guarantee that we're going to have this strand ever again on screen for you. 0800 644 655. £16 and 95 pence. £16 and 95 pence. That is wrong. That it doesn't make sense.
No, it really. What's the word? I just feel I want to apologise to the amateur for that shocking insult of a price. But it's great. It's just fantastic for us as buyers, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
It's amazing. Can you imagine wearing that out in the evening?
Yeah.
And you're in candlelight or something like that, or you're in a well-lit room and it's really sparkling. And people will take a second look at that because they will be intrigued and they will think, what is that?
Exactly.
You know, they realise it's something special, but they'll think, what is that? Because there is no way that costume jewellery could make that.
Yeah,
There's just no way. And if they don't, not actually, there probably is with the glass makers and that. But I tell you what, it's going to be triple that price in glass.
Exactly. That's unbelievable. 16 pack. Imagine that with layers of gold chain.
Just
oh my gosh, it's going to look
beautiful.
so high end, isn't it? Massive congratulations to every single one of you. Judith in Durham's got 2, Valerie in North Yorkshire's got 2, June in Worcestershire, Barbara in Gloucestershire, Sabrina in Bedfordshire, Julie in Gloucestershire, Neil in South Yorkshire, Shirley in Hertfordshire, Denise in Nottinghamshire, Deborah in Surrey, Victoria in Kent, Glenda in Greater Manchester, Richard in Norfolk, Maggie in Scotland's got 2, Tracy in Greater London, Lorna in Staffordshire's got 2, Deborah in Surrey, Hazel Collector in Antrim, Collector in Hertfordshire, Beverly in Lancashire. There's loads and loads of you coming through. If you've got a phone in your hand and there's a tiny wait, please stay there. Don't put the phone down. Speak with the call centre and get confirmation either way before you hang up, okay? You can't miss out on that. They are nearly gone. That's unbelievable.
It is a beautiful, beautiful strand, that is.
They're massive as well. Like, they are big rondelles.
Yeah, and what I like
Massive
about them
rondelles.
is the fact that they are, on the sides, they are really flat.
Yeah.
So you can keep them nestled together.
And that's proof in the pudding as how big they are.
Exactly.
You know, they're big enough to be able to have that
Exactly.
really flat side to them, aren't they? Wow. Massive well done if you've managed to get those. They are nearly gone. Wow. Right. Sveen. Oh gosh, we're nearly there.
This is another gemstone that comes in a superb colour. There's only peridot that gets anywhere near it, but peridot isn't
it's not,
like that,
no.
is it? This is such a unique colour. And it's only in Spain that you get this.
It's just breathtaking.
It is breathtaking.
It's always been on my top 6, in my top 6. My top 6 are all green gemstones, and Sphene has always been there. I have sold Sphene jewellery in the past for thousands of pounds. I have, and it's an incredible collectible, rare gemstone. Now, both of these strands are limited edition. We haven't been able to get many of these at all for you this afternoon. It's a huge opportunity for you collectors out there to get a massive carat weight of something that is incredibly rare. These strands will be coming up for you after the break. Don't move a muscle, and we'll be back in a few.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people? Make sure you tune into Jewellery Maker this Wednesday. Your deal of the day is absolutely superb. Take a look at this. You have got 20 carats of natural imperial topaz from Brazil. It's the biggest carat weight we've ever done. I've never seen clarity and range of colour like this. It is one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones. It's your incredible deal of the day. 11 o'clock this Wednesday. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, you have tuned in just in time. Do you know what? I'm going to be completely honest with you, we shouldn't have had this today. This should have been on the morning show. You may have seen a little advert that advertised this on the morning show. And it's one of my favourite gemstones in the whole world. It always has been in my top 6. And I can remember the very, very first piece of sphene that I ever sold. So when we were under the umbrella of the Genuine Gemstone Company, I can remember having a sphene ring that was a one of a kind. And it was the first time I'd ever seen the gemstone. And obviously it was a one of a kind, so it was like the most amazing gemstone I think I'd ever laid my eyes on. And I love green in a gemstone anyway. But the fire was like nothing I'd ever seen before. I'd literally never seen fire like it. Not in diamonds, not in zircon. It was literally like a firework display. It was incredible. To the point where I thought, and I can remember thinking, is there something going on here? Like, has there been something, is there a treatment that can enhance fire? Is, you know, what is this all about? Is it a coating? Am I seeing like a coating to the gemstone? That's how incredibly fiery this gemstone is. Now, studio does not do this justice at all. In the office earlier on, the fire that was coming from these gemstones is phenomenal. If it had have been a sunny day, I would have taken it outside and I would have got some video footage for you to show you, because it's unbelievable. And it sits at top of the charts in terms of fire. It's got greater dispersion than that of a diamond. It is explosive. Now, if you love sparkle, you've got to get this gemstone, because there is nothing quite like it. Now, unfortunately, I mean, sphene as a whole, because it's such a rare gemstone, this is not something that is abundant. We can't go to gem fairs and just pick up parcels of it. You know, it's not possible for us to be able to do that. When we can get it, it's tiny amounts, you know, really small amounts. And you know, our buying team went off to India a couple of months ago. They've probably been back 4 weeks, 6 weeks. They're off again now to China, and I can guarantee, I put money on the fact that you know, that they'll come back with nothing again, because it's not something we can frequently get. We're quite often waiting years to get parcels of significance for this gemstone. It's a huge opportunity for us today, and this is limited edition. There are only a few of you as our Jewellery Maker audience that are going to be able to get your hands on this. And I can sit here and say, this for me personally is the best strand of sphene we have ever had in the history of Jewellery Maker. This is phenomenal. Now, sphene is not a gemstone you should expect to see eye clean. It does come with inclusions. The transparency, the clarity of these gemstones is just phenomenal. Absolutely incredible. If you want something that is rare, if you want to be part of a very exclusive club, if you are a collector, if you want something not everybody has, then you need to come in for this auction today. And I'm going to make no bones about it, this will be a considered purchase for the carat weight that you are getting. This is a significant carat weight. However, the deal that we are about to bring you, I'm very confident in saying you will not find anywhere else. Now, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've never seen the gemstone before, use your 30 days. You'll get it home, you will take it outside, you will put it in natural daylight, and you will fall in love with this gemstone. It is absolutely breathtaking. Get on the phone lines, get on the web, and start checking out for this. You will not be disappointed. What's the carat weight on this, Kim? 30. 30. We've got 30 carats of sphene you have here. Every single gemstone has incredible fire. Now, it's a gemstone that measures 5.5 on the Mohs scale, so it's not the hardest of gemstones. Therefore, it is a very, very difficult gemstone for any lapidrist to cut. That's one task, if you like, in itself, the fact that it's so difficult. But then, because of the gemstone, because of its refractive index, because of its dispersion, the lapidrist can actually control the fire in this gemstone, if you like. So when we say that gemstones are cut for beauty, particularly your gemstone quality gemstones, this gemstone really is cut for beauty. We will have microfaceted gemstones, and I will say to you, you know, not any lapidrist can cut this because they're cutting something that is very, very small. But with sphene, not only are we cutting to make sure that every single facet is perfect, but we are controlling the light that passes through the gemstone to maximise the fire in this gemstone. And that is put in the hands of the lapidrist that has been doing his job for decades. This will not be given to a lapidrist that is fairly new to the job. Whenever you are buying faceted sphene, you know that it has been in the hands of the most skilled lapidrist in the business. This has passed through the hands of every expert in every department. We are getting something that is incredibly unique and very, very high end. Now, I always try and do comparisons, which is very hard when we have such big carat weights, because you can't just go and find, I don't know, 100 carats of ametrine in a necklace on any website. This morning, I can't find 30 carats of sphene anywhere in a design to compare to. I can't find any comparisons anywhere. I think if you took this for evaluation, you'd have something ridiculous come back. You really would. Now, valuations are based on what it's going to cost to replace. They're going to have a job on their hands, I tell you. They're going to have to search high and low. They're going to have to do their research. If you walked into any jewellers, which would have to be specialist, it would have to be boutique jewellers, and asked for 30 carats of sphene, I guarantee they will be rubbing their hands together. They will have you sit down. You'll have the best treatment that any customer has ever had. They will be literally pouring you champagne in that jeweller's, because they will have hit the jackpot if you're asking for 30 carats of sphene. You will not get this deal anywhere else. Are you ready? Are you steady? DGJN70 limited edition, 30 carats, 7x4 to 11x8 millimeters in size. Do you know, we always say that the screen doesn't quite do it justice. Actually, it looks phenomenal in the studio. It looks absolutely breathtaking. The colour is consistent. You know, it's a natural gemstone that we're looking at here. Beautiful natural hue. Sometimes you get more of a yellow hue. Sometimes we get more of the green hues with sphene. Those greens are what command the higher prices. That is what a lot of collectors are looking for in this particular gemstone. You've got something that is very pleochroic as well, which is amazing. You know, as light hits it at different angles, you see different colours coming through. At some angles, you'll see these really deep, rich forest greens. At other angles, you'll see these beautiful olive greens. At other angles, you'll see flashes of peridot greens coming through from the gemstone. It is so mesmerising. It really is exquisite. This will have every person in that room asking you what that gemstone is. You don't see this on the high street. You can't find this on the high street. You are going to have to go to a very special jeweller to find something like this. 0800 644 655. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones. 19 individual gemstones on that strand. More fire than a diamond. I cannot wait for you to get this home. I cannot wait for you to get this home. I cannot wait for you to take this outside. I promise you, you're not going to believe your eyes. Average of 1.6 carats per gemstone. Do you know what that means? I mean, we're looking at a graduated strand. So obviously we've got smaller, obviously we've got very large ones in the centre. They've got to be nearing 3 carats in solitaires. Now, I'm not making a direct comparison by any stretch, but that particular solitaire that I sold many, many years ago now for thousands of pounds, it was a one of a kind, so again, I can't make a direct comparison. That was a 3 carat solitaire. A 3 carat solitaire of Sphene. I'm not saying that this would command those kind of prices, but the deal you are getting for all of these gemstones today is unbelievable. 0800 644 655 DGJN70, £134 and 95 pence. Now, totally understand that is a considered purchase, £134 and 95 pence. If you love your green gemstones, if you love Sphene, get this home today, because if you don't, you will massively, massively regret it once they have gone. I mean, most gemstones, a lot of strands, I can sit here and say, you know, chances are we'll have it back. This is so rare, I can't guarantee that for you. Get on the phone lines, get checking out. It's not your price tag. This should never, ever, ever in a million years be out of 3 figures. That is an absolute steal of a deal. £89 and 95 pence. I'd be taking this to a jeweller and having it set with solid gold.
Do you know what? Yeah, and I would also pop that centre one onto a sterling silver chain, with some sterling silver veil on it, and take it to a jeweller. A, ask him if he'll value it for me, and then B, ask him how much he'd pay me for it.
Yeah.
And because it's so rare.
Yeah.
That, you know, we've got a fabulous little jewellery shop. We've got about 5 in my little village, but there is one that does a lot of pre-loved, but a lot of quite unusual, particularly with rubies and emeralds and diamonds, in a lot of sort of vintage settings. But I've never seen Sphene there. That would be the jeweller I would take it to, because they're very knowledgeable.
Yeah.
And if you could imagine that you would take that sterling silver chain, sterling silver bail, sterling silver clasp, and that one Sphene on there, I would imagine he would pay you that for that.
Gosh, yeah.
I really would.
Yeah.
But you know, it's out there for testing, really. But you need to take it to someone. You need to get your certificate of authenticity without a shadow of a doubt.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
Yeah. Do you know, just thinking actually, the only time I've ever seen Sphene anywhere else, you're not going to believe this, it was at a car boot sale. I've told you this story before. So I love car boot sales for that reason. I love to find little gems. And there was a guy selling, he'd got one of those little kind of trays with the glass kind of cabinet over the top. And I was looking at some of the pieces, and he'd got a piece of jewellery in there. And it was £25, and he'd put lemon quartz like tag on it. It said lemon quartz, £25. And I said to him, I said, do you mind if I have a look at this? So he took it out of the cabinet and he gave it to me, and the fire was unbelievable. And I had a close look, and I said to him, I said, look, I said, I hope you don't mind me saying, but this isn't lemon quartz. And he said, oh, are you a gemologist? And I said, well, no, I'm not a gemologist, but I work in the industry and I like to think I know my gemstones. I said, I think you'll find this is actually Sphene, which is very, very rare. I could have.
Of course you could.
I could have bought it for 25. I didn't, because I just thought, do you know what? He's got.
He has.
You know, he's got no idea. He's got no idea what he's
that's
got.
what happens. You see that time and time again on Antiques Roadshow and that people don't know what they've got and they don't know what they're selling.
Exactly. And you know, he asked my opinion. He asked me where I thought he should be selling it for, and I said, I can't tell you where to sell it. I said, I don't think you should let it go for anything less than 3 figures. But he took it out of the cabinet and he kept it back. So he's obviously going to go and get an appraisal or something to find out. And he couldn't thank me enough. But that's the only time I've ever seen Sphene. I've never seen it anywhere else. It's just incredible. You're going to love it. £89 and 95 pence. Loads of you have checked out. Massive, massive congratulations to you. Now, if you still have that in your basket and you're just thinking about it right now, I totally understand why you are thinking about it. Please check it out, because you're so close to missing out. Get it home, have a look at it in natural daylight. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee, you know? If you change your mind when you get it home, for whatever reason, just send it back. It's a no-quibble money-back guarantee. Just even if it's just to say, I've seen it. Do you know? I've seen Sveen, I've held Sveen, I've seen it. You know, that's something in itself,
Well, it is. I mean,
it?
this particular strand of Sveen, you know, if you said to me, what would you do with this, Linda?
Yeah.
Well,
what would you do with this, Linda?
Thank you. Thanks.
I was getting there.
This particular strand most definitely lends itself to pairs of very simple earrings. If you've got any of the diamonds that Jewellery Maker have done in the past, and that just dropping from a diamond, dropping from a peridot, dropping from a black spinel, but small, and sort of a pendant perhaps with those three in the centre, but definitely the rest of them I would do earrings. I wouldn't do anything else. I wouldn't want to put one on a bracelet because 6.5 on the Mo scale, I don't think we should put it on bracelets. I think we should wear it on the ears or the neckline.
Yeah. Oh, it's just, that is, I have to get this strand today. This is going to be my treat to myself. I'm not letting this pass me by.
It's just an incredibly, look at it with this colour.
The orange.
I mean,
look.
this is why this is round here, but
look.
with this sort of burnt orange, it's divine.
I think you should treat yourself, Linda.
Oh, I think I should.
I think you should. Massive congratulations if you have managed to get that. Now, I do have a strand of rondelles for you as well. Different shapes are going to lend themselves to different designs. You know, we're all different. You know, it might be that actually we're putting all of that into a necklace design. And you know what? Why not have these in earrings just stacked up, you know? Graduated size there, stacked up beautifully.
Oh, look at that one.
Ooh!
My goodness.
Look at that. I know. And look at the size of these.
Wow.
They're absolute whoppers that you've got here. 45 carats. So we're looking at a bigger carat weight with this one. You've got 15 carats more. They're 4x2 to 8x5 millimetres in size, and that is an 8 cent. Do you know what? They're making my mouth water. They're so juicy. They're so zesty, aren't they? In
they're
colour.
sort of Lily of the Valley type of colour, which
I mean, they're exquisite. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 individual gemstones on that strand. Oh my gosh. And what would you do with your rondelles then, Linda?
I like your idea of the earrings, to be honest. Or just 3 at the centre of a sterling silver chain or a gold chain. I'd certainly use the precious metals without a shadow of a doubt. I wouldn't overplay these at all. I think they're so unusual. They're so rare.
Yeah.
In gemstone, they're a rare gemstone. They're a very rare colour for a gemstone as well. So I think if you took them off of the temporary strand, you'll be surprised at how much mileage you've got in the making part of it.
Definitely.
Yeah, just one, just those the 2 smaller ones at each end. Dangling from a fine Rolo silver chain earring would be stunning.
Just imagine. I mean, they'd look exquisite, wouldn't they? They really would.
I think this is definitely the gemstone to, if you do have. If you go to the opera, if you go out for a really nice high-end dinner somewhere really swish,
I like that.
That's the place to be wearing these. I'm not saying you can't wear them to the shops, because you can.
Yeah, you can wear them.
But you know, you think, oh, I'm going to the opera tonight. Yeah. I'll wear my Sveen. Absolutely.
Yeah. There are some gemstones, aren't there, that we do kind of say for really special occasions. Can you imagine things with pearls, Linda?
No, absolutely. Pearls will be magical with them.
Gosh,
magical.
Do you know, I don't have. You know, I've never had a valuation come back for Sveen. I just can't even begin to imagine, because I've never seen pieces of jewellery featuring carat weights as significant as this. I just can't even begin to imagine what it would come back at. I really can't. Right, we're not going to mess around. Loads of you there again with these in baskets. We are going to go straight down to an unbelievable price tag. 0800 644 655. I think Kim was in two minds then. She did say, oh, I've pressed it now.
Wow.
£69.95 for 45 carats. I was saying yesterday, Linda, many, many, many years ago, I met a guy that said to me, if you can get any gemstone for £20 a carat, you've done well.
Absolutely, yeah. Completely,
I mean,
absolutely.
We're at £1 something per carat here.
Can you imagine again? The smaller ones are towards the end by the tassel.
Yeah.
If you imagine putting a sterling silver head pin through there or some sterling silver wire, doing a wrap loop. Make sure it's a wrap loop so that it's safe, and then dangling one of the drops. So you've got the rondelle, then you've got the drop as earrings. I mean, do you know what? They're just so wowish, if there is a word like that. You know,
there is now.
Whoa, it would make people think. Yeah, it's a jewellery maker term. It's very.
It's going in the dictionary.
Yeah, it's going in the jewellery maker dictionary. Wowish.
I totally agree, and it's one of those as well that you would see a Hollywood A-lister wearing on the red carpet. You'd see a picture of them and be thinking, what is it? What are they wearing?
What over there, they'll have borrowed it from somewhere really high-end in Monaco.
From a big designer.
Yeah, someone in Monaco would have lent them.
How lovely. Loads and loads of you coming through for these. A massive, massive congratulations. Again, remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get your strand home and have a look at this.
Yeah, I mean, literally, get your certificate of authenticity, take it to a reputable jeweller and have it valued. I mean, you go to a really reputable jeweller, one that knows what they're talking about, or the other side of the coin is to take it to your insurer and ask them to get it looked at.
Yeah, of course. Oh, imagine. I can't. I'd be really interested actually for any of you that have managed to get the Sveen. Please do get it insured. You know, take it for evaluation. We all do it out of curiosity anyway at times, but it's not just to know what it would come back, but literally for insurance purposes. Because if you lost or anything happened to any of these strands, the cost to replace that piece of jewellery, it's not going to be affordable, I can tell you that. So do get that valued and insured, and if you do, let us know. We'd love to hear what kind of valuations you're getting back for your Sveen. Amazing. Congratulations to every single one of you that has managed to get both of those strands. At this moment in time, there are a couple of the pairs left, and there's a few of the rondelles left as well, so you can keep coming through for those. Well done. I'm very, very envious. They are beautiful. Star by, you say? Another green gemstone.
Oh, wow.
I think this is my favourite strand of emerald. I love the rondelles that we had earlier on. They were chunky, and they were £9.95. But these, I mean, these remind me of my own emerald that I've got. It's the same shape as this, and I absolutely. It is. I'm going to be honest with you. It's not my #1 gemstone anymore, purely because our cries of praise here at Jewellery Maker has just overtaken that because the quality is incredible. But emerald has been one of my favourite gemstones for many, 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 many years. I love greens, and I think if for anyone to own a gemstone that is so precious, to own a gemstone that kings and queens have worn, you know, for centuries, I think that is pretty impressive. You know, if you can say that you own emerald. Now this strand, essentially you've got cabochons with drill holes. You know, that's how I'm looking at these. And we had the gallery wire earlier on, and that is exactly what I would be doing with these. I think I'd be using the gallery wire and setting these into rings. But Linda, you just said, you know, how beautifully they would sit as a necklace.
Yeah, it's just the shape is phenomenal. It's got that really flat back. It's got on the back, the corners are flat. You can see that the corners are very sharp. Yeah. But then the designer, the lapidist who has cut these, has then thought, oh, I'm going to convex the top and bring those rounded corners to meet those square corners. Yeah. Which is absolutely stunning. I mean, we applaud inclusions in emeralds, and I just think that has given it such a fantastic portrait look. for the stone. It makes you look at it as if it was a portrait.
It does, doesn't it? Actually, I'm looking at this strand now, and every strand will be different because, as we know, emeralds are all one of a kind. But we're seeing lots of different tones in this particular strand. So I always try and pick a favourite, and I think immediately I picked this one. But then actually, do you know what? Looking at these ones here, this is quite reminiscent of Colombian emerald, actually, that kind of lighter, more pastel-y tone, still full of colour, but a more lighter kind of pastel-y tone. And then the more vivid hues are quite reminiscent of Zambian. And then we've got the deep, dark, rich forest green hues that are typical of Brazilian. So, and this is a typical Brazilian strand that will give us hints, if you like, of colours from all of the locations that we get our emeralds from. And this is brilliant with Brazilian because you can pick your favourite tone then as well. You know, for me, Zambian has always been one of my favourite. It's a real emerald city green Zambian emerald, and that is pretty close to the colour that we've got in this particular one here, which I think is why this one jumped out at me. Imagine that with a gallery wire just set into a solitaire. Incredible. Just very, very quickly, because it's been one of my favourite gemstones for many years, back many years ago, again, when I was bringing you jewellery pieces, I decided to take the plunge, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to treat myself, I'm going to buy an emerald ring. And I bought an emerald solitaire, and I paid high 3 figures for it at the time with my staff discount as well. And I had it valued. I had 3 valuations come back, one at 10,000, one at 11,000, and one at 14,000 pounds. And I'm not saying that's where your piece of jewellery will be valued, but I'm just saying that is way more than I expected. And even without my staff discount, it was an incredible deal. Absolutely phenomenal deal. Prices do not imply a worth or a value. You know, you are getting natural emerald here, and they are significantly, each individually, massive, massive sizes, you know. Get them valued. And this is why I always say, you know I throw prices out there, and you can price your jewellery wherever you want to. It's entirely up to you. But if prices are too low, particularly for certain gemstones, everyone's going to doubt the authenticity and steer well clear, you know?
I mean, the thing about an emerald is it's so well known, and the fact that because of it being so well known, it will retain value. In other words, it's not going to be a gemstone that will go out of fashion.
Yeah.
It will be. I mean, this is from myself. This is my opinion. No one else's. Certainly not Jewellery Maker's opinion. It's just mine. But I think, as an investment, if you're investing your money into the sort of any of the big 5, you're going to really know that, because collectability has a huge influence on price.
Yeah.
Completely. I mean, you think that something that was dug up from Roman times or something would be worth an absolute fortune.
Yeah.
But because there's hundreds of thousands of whatever that Roman piece was, then it's not really seen as that collectible. But you can't go wrong in certainly in gemstones generally, but the well-known ones that everybody knows, they are going to retain their value.
Exactly. This is exceptional, isn't it? I love this. Massive carat, 45 carats across 2, 4, 6, 8 individual gemstones. Oh, that's about 5 point something carats per gemstone averagely. £37.95. Woo. Honestly, that's just amazing. It really is incredible, incredible value. You could be making 8 pieces of very high-end jewellery.
Again, just on a very... I think because that is such an unusual cut, and the stones are very unusual as well, with those beautiful different coloured inclusions going on there. I certainly would put one on a silver chain, keep it really plain, and I'd get my money back on one, if not twice as much on one.
How about the flex, right?
Exactly.
Just like a float. Oh my gosh, just one. Oh,
Just
it would
the
look
one,
amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah, beautiful. £37.95. Jenny in Cumbria, collector. Catherine in West Yorkshire. Heather in Lancashire, collector in Tyne-and-Wear. You're there as well. Congratulations. Moira's there. Sandra's in. Elizabeth, congratulations. Collector in Denbighshire. Anita in the West Midlands. Congratulations to you. Lots of you coming through. You're going to love that strand. You know those days, Linda, where you really wish you were sat at home in the nicest possible way?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just so you could be shopping, you know?
Yeah, completely.
Obviously.
Yeah. But it's a privilege, though, to actually be sitting here and looking at them.
Yeah,
in the reel.
They are exquisite. Emerald coins for you now. So again, different shape, clearly from the same parcel. I mean, look at the quality and the different tones you've got in this strand as well. There's loads of them. Wow.
Beautiful.
That is a long strand of emerald.
It is, isn't it?
Rings.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Rings.
Yeah, rings, or a very vintage look necklace.
Oh, imagine that. What colour do you think you'd use in terms of wire and finding and stuff, Linda, with emerald?
Instinctively, I'd go for gold.
Yeah.
That's my instinct. I think it'll go. Again, if I must be a bit bold, I wouldn't go for rose gold particularly.
Yeah.
I just think the rose gold and that green emerald just don't really work together particularly well. So definitely the gold or the silver.
Yeah, I think I have to go gold as well. I mean, they are just perfect for rings. You know, you've got the perfect centre drill hole there as well. Great size for rings as well. But again, earrings, you know, perfect as earrings because they've got a flat side to them, or flat sides if you like. You know, they will sit flat against the neckline as well if you want them.
Yeah,
in a slider
absolutely.
bracelet. I mean, that's an incredibly versatile strand.
Yes, it is.
It really is. And there is more than enough to make a suite with what you have here. There's loads. 38 centimetre strand. They're 6 to 12 millimetres in size in your coins there. ZSIM 120 carats in total. You've got there straight down on price for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. £19.95.
I think I'd rosary link them, you know.
Oh, imagine the kind of length you'd get with that as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44 gemstones. 44. It's less than 50 pence each.
Beautiful. I think
Goodness.
I think black spinel would work particularly beautiful with those as little spacers.
Yeah.
And keep it relative. Again, that just strikes me as being quite vintage, quite sort of end of the century type of, you know, the last century, quite sort of Victorian Edwardian look.
Yeah, definitely. That's gorgeous. What a great deal you've got there as well. Well done. How about some woodland jasper? Look at this size.
I've been looking at these, you know. I think they're absolutely wonderful.
Look at that.
I think that's a holiday necklace, if ever there was one, isn't it? With your maxi dress,
I
which you
agree.
haven't mentioned a lot today.
What's going on? I think
what
it's
is
probably
going
the
on?
weather,
Yeah,
really,
probably
you know.
is, yeah.
Although, really, with this weather, it should be exactly what's on my mind. Booking a holiday.
Yeah.
Do you know what? These are cool. I love these. And I think I'd have to multi-buy, Linda, and just literally restrand them all as they are.
Yeah.
Over the head necklace.
Yeah, definitely.
Just
or as a
gorgeous.
multi-strand knot. Look at these gorgeous little glass beads you've
Little
got there.
spacers in there as
I
well.
love
I
that.
know. I love this actually. There's
I love it.
a lot of the
Really
new
love it.
strands that we've had have got, you know, these extra kind of beads in them as well. I mean, look at those. That is woodland, isn't it? Look at those beautiful colours that you've got there. Gorgeous kind of mustard hues, terracottas, beautiful greens in there as well. There are thousands of varieties of jasper. There's so we could spend all day bringing you jasper. That's how many varieties of this gemstone there are. And there are experts, collectors of jasper that can tell you the exact location of the gemstone just from the markings in the gemstone. You know, you look at zebra jasper, how different it is to this particular jasper that we're looking at here. That's the kind of geological ingredients involved, if you like, you know, that make it so different. All of these different locations will give us different markings, different hues in the gemstone. There's so much texture in these.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a really contemporary look, isn't it? I mean, I think that is what I term as a gallery look, whereby techniques tend in galleries, in sort of posh galleries that might be in a museum, a little gallery shop or something, they tend to be very simple on design, but heavy on the gemstone look.
Yeah.
So in other words, a gemstone that's got lots and lots of character, lots and lots of wow, lots and lots of wonder.
Yeah.
I actually just think that with a clasp on it is wonderful.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Just
I think.
beautiful, just really gorgeous.
Yeah.
So unusual.
It really is different and unique. And I love, you may not be able to see this on camera. I'll try and get as close to the camera as I can, but in some of it's a bit like moss agate. You know, when you've got that little bit of diaphanity, it's almost like a window into the gemstone, and then it's like you can see foliage in there, or you know, it's like you're under the sea.
Oh, it's like an imprint, isn't it? It's definitely got some sort of the imprint of its evolution, really.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 individual gemstones. And actually going through to kind of autumn, winter, that over your chunky knit jumper is going to be lovely. You've got really autumnal hues in there, haven't you?
I just have a feeling from a jasper that's been cut like this and presented like this. You have that feeling of sort of confidence from it. You're a confident person.
Yeah.
You know, because it's an exquisite design.
Fabulous, isn't it? £12 and 45 pence is incredible. I mean, you could just have a small section of those, maybe 3 on a head pin,
Absolutely.
and then on a chain or some leather cord, or
Yeah, I mean, I would start off with that design.
Yeah.
That inspires me hugely. That design. I might just swap the glass beads for Swarovskis in the same colour. And then, as you say, if you split, I might have to have a strand to do just that, a re-strand. And then another strand to then play with and see what you can do with it.
They're fab. Are great for the guys as well, actually.
I mean,
you
at
know,
that
really
price,
unisex.
it's phenomenal.
It is
beautiful. It is absolutely phenomenal. The polishing alone is superb.
Stunning. What a deal! £12. And for what
Lovely.
price? In fact, Kim, what kind of price is that? £12.45. Crazy. That's what kind of price that is. Right. Now, sorry, Kim. Oh. I was just going to say, is this a kit? Oh, look.
Oh, gosh.
Now,
Now that's rather beautiful.
I'm just saying, but there is a particular
That's
time
rather
of year.
pomegranate-y, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, I love it.
Look at that. Juicy, juicy, juicy.
Oh, lovely.
Wow. Well, I was just going to say, actually, Kim, you know, it does make me think of a particular time of year.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, look at those rich colours. Look at those strands of garnet.
Gorgeous.
They look so high-end. Very, very sparkly. Faceted rondelles you've got in your garnet. So one of the strands is 36 carats, the other 45 carats. 2x1 to 4x2. On both strands in your gemstones there. The faceting, it just gives them the most beautiful, beautiful lustre and sparkle. They are exquisite. This colour, you know, if I was bringing you the garnet on its own, I would say it's the colour of love. You know, it's perfect for any occasion, any time of year. It doesn't necessarily have to be Valentine's Day or Christmas. You know, it's perfect for any time of year. If you're wanting to add a splash of colour into any of your gemstone designs, your cord designs, whatever it may be, having those reds there, those gorgeous tones, just stunning. And I love the fact that we've got lots of different sizes here as well. So you do have your semi-matte silver line dark ruby size 15s. You've got your silver lined red violet size 15s there as well. You've got your silver lined ruby size 6s and your transparent ruby, your triangle cyan ruby beads 6. Did I say those ones? Oh, hang on. These are like... Oh, what? I've never seen these before, Linda. I'm going to have to take that. I don't think I can find them on my list. I've never seen that shape before in a seed bead. Those are cool.
Wow, beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Imagine, I mean, this is going to, again, give you so many different looks in your designs, isn't it? I've never seen that shape before.
That's gorgeous. I mean, there's 2 holes as well, which is amazing. So you can really do a lot of... Before we came to air today, I was talking about, you know, different seed beads with multiple holes, 1 hole side drilled in, you know, back to front, this, that, and the other, and the things that you can do with. So if you've got a seed bead like this with 2 holes in it, you know, it's amazing the amount of different things that you can make with them.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Very, very versatile. I've never seen those before.
No,
They're
I
fab.
haven't.
Get them home, and it's nice, isn't it, to have a play with things like this,
definitely.
you know, and make, I don't know, flowers and different things like that
definitely.
with them, different shapes with them.
I mean, they almost lend themselves to a stylised heart as well. I mean, look, that's so pretty as a little flower.
That's perfect.
You know, it's it just works really well. And as I say, with the double the double. There's your hole.
Two drill
so the two
holes,
wide
yeah.
ends and everything. I can imagine there are a multitude of ways
that you could use them.
Oh, absolutely. I'd love to have a go. I must ask you, I can get some of these. Yeah.
Fab.
Yeah.
There you go. 0800 644 655. So you've got 4 tubes of your seed beads, 2 strands of your garnet, 70, 81 carats in total in your garnet there. JWXC96 is your code, 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. If you are coming through on the web, just have a little look at what we've had on the show so far. Oh my gosh, I'm spent out in my head. I really am. There's so much on from the show.
Should be?
Yeah, that's your should be price. £28.70. It is a silly price. Remember that nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing
That's a
price.
steal. That is completely a steal. Honestly, it really is. The quality of that garnet is second to none. And the colours of the seed beads are just exquisite.
Gosh, that's does that work out to like £3 per component? 6 components.
Garnets of
Yeah.
that quality.
Goodness me, phenomenal value. JWXC96 is your code for that one. Now remember, prices go back up at 8 a.m. in the morning, so it's really important that you do check out before then. Lots of you I know like to continue shopping and leave things in your basket. That is okay, but you do risk missing out if you do that, so please don't leave it in your basket. Just check it out straight away. Doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out, doesn't matter how many times you dial in on the phone lines, it doesn't matter how many times you tap the app, 1 postage of £3.95. JWXC96, well done. Right, oh, here we go, Linda. This will go lovely with your outfit today.
Oh, gosh.
How about one of the most collectible varieties of garnet? Actually, a variety that can command some of the highest prices, along with your Zavarite garnet as well. Oh, and you know what? It's in nugget form, so this means for those garnet collectors out there that maybe thought they could never ever get this gemstone or this variety of this gemstone into their stash, we've made it possible. This is just incredible. Do you know, this is definitely one of those gemstones that was on the list, along with Paraiba tourmaline, along with indicolite tourmaline as well. One of those that I never thought we'd be able to bring to our customers here at Jewellery Maker.
You know, garnet is, as a gemstone, is relatively plentiful, but mandarin garnet definitely isn't. It's very scarce. And I actually applaud the fact that it's in its sort of rough nugget form, to be honest, because it's incredibly wearable. And rough nuggets are becoming so prominent now on catwalks. And high-end jewellery designers are using tons and tons and tons of them. They're really recognising them and applauding the different sort of colourways that rough come into the polished variety.
They're incredible, aren't they? And I mean, it's a really significant carat weight again, which I think is something that we take hugely for granted here at Jewellery Maker. You can't pick up carat weights like this anywhere. Mandarin garnet, it's very much like pink tourmaline, if you like. So pink tourmaline has to be of a certain tone to be classified as rubellite. Your orange garnet has to be of a certain tone to be classed as mandarin, and once it is, the price tag can shoot through the roof because it is very rare and it's very collectible. I think before this actual strand, the only mandarin garnet that we've had here at Jewellery Maker was on the strand of multicoloured garnet that we had, and there were, I think, just a couple of dainty rondelles on a multicoloured garnet strand that we had. This is a huge opportunity, but also it's going to be so affordable because they're in nugget form. And as Linda said, there are huge designers out there at the moment. Monica Veneda is definitely one of them. You know, Ashley Clark is another. You just have a look on jewellers' websites at the moment. It is all very much about the rough cut gemstone, organic metalwork with that piece of jewellery, you know, asymmetrical designs. It's, you know, it's very much kind of going back to Mother Nature and remembering actually that these are gemstones that Mother Nature created. You know, this came from the earth. It's incredibly organic, if you like, in that fact that it is something that Mother Nature has produced. And the more you work with gemstones, the longer you work with gemstones, the more you come to appreciate them in their rough form. You know, I mean, to have something like this that is exactly as Mother Nature intended.
Beautiful.
You know, all we've done is mined it and cut it.
Yeah,
you know,
it's
that's it.
absolutely
You know,
beautiful. I mean, it's the colour of the best amber you could ever think to get.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I mean, those fire opal earrings.
oh, have you
Right.
still got those, Linda?
No, I don't know where they've got.
Oh,
They seem to have disappeared. I know I haven't got them. But those fire opal earrings would be stunning in these. Wouldn't they?
yeah,
Just
yeah.
stunning.
They would be really, really beautiful. All you have to do to get this home is either dial 0800 644 655, press your option number 1. You can join us on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Alternatively, you can tap the app as well. So if you haven't downloaded the app yet, I find it really handy, particularly at school run o'clock. You can just tap the app on the playground. Download the app. It's free of charge and it's so easy to shop. It really is. WZRU62 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. In fact, if you've got some Zabarite garnet. I didn't stand on a toe or anything, I promise.
Do you know, it's not often I can be rendered speechless, but I don't believe that's crackers. That's crazy.
I thought there would be a 1 in front of that 4, and at $14.95, that's where I remember that going to, $14.95, which
never,
obviously is brilliant.
ever. If you'd have said to me, think about the daftest Jewellery Maker price ever for Mandarin Garnet, I wouldn't be telling you that price. No way. No way at all.
That's
That's quite well.
it's unbelievable.
It is unbelievable.
It's
It is. I mean, I am overreacting because it's a shop.
WZ, are you at 62? I don't even want to work out what that is per carat.
goodness.
That is crazy. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
it's a beautiful one, isn't it?
Kim,
Have you been in the
special
cupboard again?
cupboard.
I thought you had.
Kim, what price is this going down to? I think this is the strand.
Oh, so icy. That's so frosty. So frosty, moonlit night, isn't it?
Look at that. It's the strand. It is the strand. I said this earlier on with the ametrine. There are certain strands and gemstones and auctions that come flooding back to me. And 9 times out of 10, that is because we went to a price tag we shouldn't have gone to. Rainbow Moonstone is the most expensive of the Feldspar family. The quality we are looking at here is exceptional. Now, you know, with a lot of gemstones that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker, they're bead quality. And some of the gemstones we bring you are gemstone quality. And for a lot of gemstones, what we are specifically looking for is clarity. In this case, we're not looking for clarity with Moonstone. It's not a gemstone that you should expect to see with clarity. What we are looking for with Moonstone is that opaqueness that gives us that inner glow and that adulorescence, that bluish shimmer that comes from the surface of the gemstone. That's exactly what we have here. Therefore, it is fair to say that this is gemstone quality. You're going to get 52 carats of Rainbow Moonstone for an exceptional price tag. I say it's the most expensive of the Feldspar family, and that is generally speaking. It is, but it's not here at Jewellery Maker. You have 52 carats of gemstone quality, that being as good as it gets. This is the quality that you would find in that artisan jewellers in a handcrafted silver piece of jewellery that might be 70, 80 pounds for 4 carats maybe. This is incredible. You need to start dialing and you need to start checking out. It is this month's birthstone as well, so if you know anybody with a birthday this month, got any more birthdays coming up, get it home. It's not my birthstone, but I love this gemstone so much. I really, really do. I love ethereal gemstones,
Yeah,
like
so do I.
labradorite.
Yep.
Something.
Well, that's what I'd put it with, those labradorite chips that we had.
Imagine.
I'd pop them in randomly.
I think rainbow moonstone and labradorite are soulmates. They are
Totally.
meant to be together. That is just exquisite. Look at the graduation in that strand as well.
It's just exquisite. Yeah. I mean, a winter bride.
I was literally just about to say that, just on the tip of my tongue. That would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Look at those flashes of blues coming through, completely natural. Again, very much like labradorite. You know, you may find rainbow moonstone in your artisan jewellers, in your seaside shops, and you could be looking at a piece of jewellery and really looking for that adularescence. essence. You don't have to look here. It is about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone that enables you to see it. But do you know what? I mean, look at that. You know, you don't actually know where to look. It's like bolts of lightning from every direction when you look at this strand. It is exquisite. And the price tag is nuts. 0800 644 655 MAVR 72 is your code for this one. Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. 4x2 to 7x4 millimetres in size. £29.99 would be acceptable. £9.95 really isn't. £9.09, that's 52 carats. You've got, look at that graduation. That graduation is so perfect,
It's beautiful,
isn't it?
Yeah, stunning. Just stunning.
What would you do with your strand, Linda?
I think a bracelet first.
Yeah.
Definitely. Probably a stretchy bracelet as well.
Nice.
Possibly a stretchy bracelet with that sterling silver key that we had with the pearl in as a charm. And earrings, definitely. Obviously necklaces, but I think a stretchy where the arm's moving all the time, or earrings when they're moving around and you get that beautiful angular essence coming through. I think mixed with the labradorite would be just beautiful.
It would. Oh, imagine that. Oh, just look phenomenal, wouldn't it? That price tag is crazy, crazy low. I've got lots of you multi-buying. Well done, Lynette in Norfolk. Helen in Essex, Samantha in South Yorkshire's just got 2. Sharon in Cornwall, Anna in Derbyshire, Victoria in Kent, Debbie in the West Midlands has got 2. Maggie in Scotland, Tracy in Greater London, Alexandra in West Yorkshire, Deborah in Surrey, Shirley in Devon, Collector in Antrim, Christine in Pembrokeshire, Eva in Argyll and Bute, Collector in County Tyrone. You're there as well. Keep dialing, keep coming through. Press your number 1 button and get this home. Remember, if you've shopped with us already today, you do only have 1 postage to pay. So by adding to your order, you've actually got nothing to lose. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If for whatever reason you need to send it back, please feel free to do so. Mark it for my attention, because I would happily take that off your hands as well. Beautiful. Now, let's have a look. Oh my gosh. Oh, now look at that for classic beaded strand, if you like. You know, that to me is just like very traditional jewellery. That says to me, let's just restrand and, you know, put it in a necklace or a stretchy bracelet. Rounds like this, you can't go wrong with. It's a 10mm. They're more than substantial enough to use individually. But you know what? If you want to go big and in fact, that would look lovely with your outfit, with the green and the orange
completely.
As well.
Yeah, I mean, this is like that deep red wine, that deep Merlot purple, isn't it? That you can get off some of the red wines. They look more purple than they look red.
Yeah.
But it glows as well.
It does.
So. You can see, you take a second glance at it and you can see the purples, you can see the amethyst trends to it. It's very deep and very royal.
Yeah,
sort of
it is. It's kind of like that velvet.
Yeah.
Kind of velvety hue. Yeah. I love that. And amethyst, we always tell you that, you know, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, always have it on your craft stall, you know, because everybody is familiar with amethyst. You know, it's probably one of the most recognisable gemstones. It's freely available on the high street. You know, it's one of those gemstones that kind of has that pull with it. You know, it will definitely draw a crowd and definitely get people over to craft stall. And always have it. RMGP98 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I did say the other day, actually, we had some Zambian amethyst on the other day, which we've always said is cream of the crop here at Jewellery Maker. However, I did say that we've had a new parcel of Brazilian amethyst that is definitely rivaling the Zambian in colour, and this is just that. It's got an ultraviolet glow to it. It's like it's under ultraviolet light, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I don't see, amethyst. I don't generally think of amethyst as glowing.
Yeah.
But that has got that internal glow.
It's spectacular, isn't it? 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38 individual gemstones you've got there. 260 carats of amethyst. Just incredible. £7.95 on your screens this afternoon. If you're brand new, with your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD free of charge. And just to let you know as well, those free strands, they're not just quartz or agate or the really abundant gemstones. They could be anything. We've had customers tell us they've had tanzanite. We had a customer that had a metre-long length of pearls. We've had a customer that's had the amber, but you know, with the sterling silver tube spacers on, a customer that had one of those. You know, it can be absolutely anything. So it's well worth coming in and trying us out. RMGP98 is your code for that one. A huge congratulations if you've managed to get that. Now keep checking the web. If you've just joined us, maybe you've just got home. Maybe you've done the school run and then the shop run. That's what I do every day, honestly. Yeah, it drives me mad, Paul. Do you know what? I pick my son up from school, and he's like, "We've got to go to the shop," and I'm like, "Yeah," but I don't know why specifically. Do you know what? It's just like, well, we've run out of milk. Well,
yeah, but do you rarely come home with just a bottle of milk?
I never do.
Never.
I always get the chocolates, the bags of chocolates that are on offer, 2 for £2. The share bags that I don't share. I'll then maybe get some biscuits. Then there might be another offer that I pick up as well.
Tell me about it. Yeah. Tell me about it. I went into a well-known supermarket yesterday for a bottle of milk, some flour and some dried fruit, and I spent £72.
Gin.
Just like that.
Just joking, I'm just joking. Right, we're going to have a quick break, but we will be back. Oh, let me just show you. I said to Linda earlier on, this is how I want my dressing table to look. This is my goal in life. This is my goal. This is what I want on my dressing table. Oh my gosh. Earrings, and more stylish earrings. These are coming up for you next kit, a couple of minutes time, and your demo as well. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back in a few.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At
Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
I don't know about you, but I'm having the time of my life here. Quite literally bathing in gemstones, dripping in gemstones. Join us next Friday for our deal of the day. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Our biggest ever bead scoops coming your way. You know what they say, minerals are good for the skin, and I'm quite literally bathing in them here. So that's next Friday, deal of the day on Jewellery Maker with me, Carol. Carry on, Carrie. Yeah. Oh, that's good. There you go. That's got to be it. I mean, you got it right. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, we have a new pet. We got a rabbit. There's a rabbit outside, a little bunny.
Apparently, it's called Stuart.
Stuart.
Quite
After
like
Hannah,
that.
Stuart.
Stuart the rabbit.
Oh, how I love you! I love them when they're tiny. It's like puppies, isn't it? Though as well.
Oh yeah.
I wish they'd stay that size.
Yeah,
because they're so much cuter and miniature.
I haven't got them any longer, unfortunately, but my two cats. The only thing that they didn't damage that they brought in were baby rabbits, right? They just, for some reason, everything else they sort of, but they kept posting them through the cat flap. And one day I went into my laundry room, which is where the cat flap, and there were 3 little rabbits just sat there like. They posted one after the other.
Oh, Linda, I would have kept them. I love. Oh, they're so cute. Anyway, sky blue topaz. Oh, I don't. Have I ever seen a strand of sky blue topaz rounds?
I don't think I have, you know.
Seen rondelles. I've seen drops.
Yep.
The drops. I don't think I've ever seen rounds. No. Ooh, look at these. The clarity in these is absolutely phenomenal. Now, you've probably heard me say, and I think I say it probably at least once a show, that for me, the priciest coloured gemstones on the high street here in the UK are aquamarine and topaz. The prices of topaz are through the roof. I think when you go onto High Street and you look for any kind of topaz, to be fair, you don't see, I mean, when you're talking kind of H. Samuels, F. Hines, your Beaverbrooks, you don't see a huge amount of blue topaz. We see a lot of white topaz accenting. And it's used as an accent because it's got incredible clarity. And it's very, very sparkly, so it does make a great accent. You don't see a huge amount of it. In designs on your high street jewellers, it is definitely something that we have to go more boutique for. It's a very high-end gemstone. Now, topaz is a type 1 gemstone. So basically, you're probably familiar with the grading, the clarity grading scale for diamonds. So, you know, you might have a diamond that is I graded, which means it's included, then SI graded, which means slightly included, then BSI, which is very slightly included, so on and so forth. With coloured gemstones, there's 3 categories. There's type 1, type 2, and type 3. So your type 3 is something that you would expect to see heavily included, you know, something like your corundum, your emerald, for example. Your type 2 gemstone, something like apatite is a type 2 gemstone. So something that is not heavily included, but you should expect to see inclusions within the gemstone. And then you have a type 1 gemstone, which is a gemstone that you should expect to see pretty much eye clean. And that is where your topaz falls. So it is an incredible gemstone in terms of its clarity. If that is something you are looking for, you definitely have it within this gemstone. The great thing about the sky blue topaz is it is such a light tone, it allows so much light into the gemstone. So if you have a quick think back to the amethyst that we bought you, the huge 10mm rounds in the last hour, that was a very, very dark tone, dark colour, dark tone, so it wasn't allowing much light into the gemstone. If we start to go lighter in tone, it means more light can get into the gemstone, therefore it gives you greater brilliance, greater sparkle, a greater inner glow. If you are somebody that loves sparkle, that loves brightness, go for the lighter tones. The lighter, the brighter, and that is exactly what you have in this gemstone. It's incredible. They're like crystal balls, these are. They're amazing.
Beautiful.
And the thing is as well, if you've got a faceted gemstone, so let's say it's a faceted rondelle, which we have seen before in the topaz, with facets, the light bounces off of those surfaces. When you have a round, when you have something that is not faceted, the light travels far slower across the gemstone and it allows more light to be absorbed into the gemstone. So again, we're getting more brightness from the gemstone. So we've really, really nailed it in terms of the shape and the size and the perfect sphericalness of the gemstone that you've got here. You know, we're really maximising the brightness that you are going to get from your topaz. And they're huge as well. You know, a 6mm round in a topaz, we're talking 80 carats across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32 gemstones. So we're talking 2-point-something carats per gemstone. 2.5 carats in a solitaire of topaz. That's massive. In fact, topaz, you can find it on a lot of websites. If you go onto any website right now and look for 2.5 carat designs of sky blue topaz, you'll be lucky to get anything in double figures for one. In fact, I'll do it now. I'll have a little look. Let's have a look. 2.5 carat sky blue. I nearly typed London blue then. Whoopsie. Sky blue topaz, and you can do exactly the same if you go onto any search engine. You generally get a couple of images at the top. The first piece that I've got, obviously it's a finished piece of jewellery, it's got diamonds accenting, it's £1,960. I've got a necklace design that features a solitaire. I'm assuming it's gold, £360. Another necklace that's £300, a ring that's £645. You can do this research as well. You've got 2.5 carats quite a few times over in that strand, totalling 80 carats. 0800 644 655. Look at that.
Goodness me. I mean, unusually for a gemstone, these are pretty much copies of each other, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's unusual for a gemstone. They've been cherry-picked, without a doubt,
Mm-hmm.
for the strand. And so unusually for a gemstone, you wouldn't be concerned at all about picking which two for your earrings, because they are all very, 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 very similar.
I know, they are stunning, aren't they? Let's have a look. Sylvia in Merseyside says, I've had quite a few strands of blue topaz from JM and find it all so beautiful, plus brilliant, inexpensive prices. Well done, JM. Do you know, Sylvia, it really is. You know, this is going to be a considered purchase. Of course, it's 80 carats of sky blue topaz of exceptional quality. But compared to anywhere else, you're just not going to get these prices.
But you know, as you just said, I know when you first brought the strand out to air, it's just like I personally have not seen blue topaz in a round like that, and instinctively I think I would love to put that moonstone with it.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine? I don't have it anymore, but that would have looked phenomenal, wouldn't it? It really would look. I mean, you can see the light reflecting on my wrist there. You know, you can see how much light that gemstone is holding in the studio. Imagine this outside.
Yes,
it's just
beautiful.
I mean, actually, Linda, is you something blue on your wedding day?
Yes.
Just having one of those, you know?
Oh yeah, definitely.
In a design, whether that be pearls, whatever that may be. So I haven't been able to find any 1 2.5 carat solitaire in double figures. In fact, the lowest price that I can see on my screen right now is £300. Obviously, it's finished jewellery. Again, not a direct comparison. £300 is the lowest price I can find for 1 2.5 carat solitaire. And look at how many you have on this strand. It is packed full. It will be a considered purchase. We are looking at 80 carats of sky blue topaz. Pretty much confident in saying we've never ever seen.
That is an amazing price for that.
Sky blue topaz round before.
You know, the uniformity is absolutely phenomenal. The colour match is just stunning. As I say, they must have gone through thousands to get those colours.
Gosh, yeah.
Like that.
Can you imagine, Linda, just going back to you something blue, 2.5 carat solitaire. If somebody was selling me a 2.5 carat solitaire of sky blue topaz for £20, I would be a bit suspicious at £20 for 2.5. You know, I'd be thinking, I'm not sure.
Question it,
But if I sold those at £20 each, 5 of them, and I'd have my money back, and I'd have all of those left. The money-making potential, incredible. Loads of you, do you know what? In fact, there's so many of you there. I can't believe how many of you come through for this, because it's a considered purchase. Oh, Kim.
Oh my goodness, where did that come from?
£99 and 95
Almost
pence.
halved it. Wow, that's...
I'd snap it up. How many do we have? Okay, do you know what? We've got an all right quantity. We've got 78 of these. I've never seen... Have you seen a round strand before, Kim? Have you, Paul? Have you, Pete?
No.
No?
No,
I genuinely don't think I have.
No,
You've got to get this one home. That is beautiful. £59 and 95 pence. KSNV 72. It's a 6mm round as well. Put that in with your macrame. Put it in with your kumihimo. Put it in with your wirework. Put it in with your chainmail. Oh, in fact, can you imagine those in chainmail? Just nestled in some jump rings. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one. And you know, it's definitely one of those, I think, where I'd really have to think about the prices that I'm selling these pieces of jewellery for.
Oh yeah, you should do. You should do. I mean, at this level, as again, you need your certificate of authenticity to show anybody that questions it. And a little bit of history about the gemstone as well, a bit of knowledge. And again, I'm erring on keeping it relatively simple because it is such a stunningly beautiful, ethereal colour. Definitely the moonstone would work with it. But,
that would look amazing.
And perhaps a morganite. That would work beautifully as well.
Baby pinks, baby blues, without a doubt. That's incredible. Massive congratulations to every one of you that's managed to get that. That's a steal, I tell you. Gorgeous. Right, kit time. I have this strand. I have this strand, and in fact, Linda and I had this strand many moons ago. I can remember. Not the exact strand, but very, very similar. It was the same shape, same gemstone, and the same shape. It's one of the most high-end strands of blue chalcedony I've ever seen anywhere.
There's just something about it. It's sort of mythical, mysterious. And I sort of said to the kit buying team, the kit making team, that I would like to do earrings, and I left it completely to them for product. I was over the moon with this because I have seen strands like this, but I have never had the opportunity to work with them.
Wow.
And I've really wanted to, because I just think that it's just stunning.
Oh, I tell you what, Linda, this kit's going to sell out, and it is going to sell out because you have made the most incredible pieces of jewellery. And I think that could quite possibly be a record for the most pieces of jewellery made from a kit before. Obviously, it depends on how much gemstone, etc. we're using in those pieces. But to see that I can make that much jewellery with this kit.
But don't forget also, there's that much jewellery from this kit, but I had more than that left over. With the pearls and the Swarovski and the sea beads. I had far more than that left over because I used the pearls in the first kit as well.
Of course you did.
Yeah, so I had I could make those. If I had, into that little necklace I finished off the chalcedony, but if I had 2 strands of that, I could treble that.
Oh my gosh. I'm just going to move this over. I'm going to slide this over. I'm going to put it right in front of me because I think you might be able to see them better with my black top in the background rather than all the busyness of what's going on over there. Oh my gosh. Wow. That I said earlier on, that's my goal. That is my goal in life. That is how I want my dressing table to look. That is ridiculous. Do you know what? It would take me hours to get out of the house. I'm not kidding. Hang on a minute. I just need to decide what pair of earrings I'm going to wear today. They are just incredible, Linda. And this whole collection is perfect for summer. Like, this is the best kit coming into summer. It really, really is. Blue chalcedony. I think this particular tone that we're getting in this strand as well. That for me, that sums up.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Summer.
Yeah, it's just beautiful.
And having this cut in these gemstones, that elongation makes them look so expensive.
Yeah, absolutely.
It really does make them look
colour. I mean, we are very attracted to colours. Obviously, we all have our favourites and everything. But I think, again, this is an 80% of the people will say, yes, I love it, rather than they didn't.
Absolutely.
And as I say, this chalcedony is really high-end as well. It's got clarity, as well as it being opaque at the same time.
Yeah.
I can see through that pair over there. And it will work. I mean, to be honest, you could mix with this with really bright colours.
Yeah.
I mean, sort of those earrings there with a sort of slightly brighter Swarovskis and that, but you could really throw colour.
Look at that.
At them.
See, that I'm looking at those that make me think that they're quite Bollywood actually now, kind of throwing those colours in there with the gold as well. Really beautiful. I think this is my personal favourite pair. Which one was your favourite pair, Kim? I love this. On my left, these ones. Is it these ones? These ones. We could be here for some time. These ones. Yes, she says yes.
You see, those are quite possibly the plainest, the most simple.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I made a wax Y-cone on my round nose pliers.
Oh.
Little tiny bit of glue to put them into.
Look at these ones as well. I love these ones. I mean, and these ones as well, I think in particular, which I think is why they're my favourite, but those are the 2 pairs that I would imagine to be in that glossy magazine that's taken up the whole page, designer name at the bottom, price tag in very small print.
Yeah, I mean, strangely enough, these are my favourites.
Oh. Oh, look at
They're
that.
just-
Who does that remind me of? There's a designer that they remind me of, and I can't think who it is.
They're quite wacky, and they're quite organic.
Yeah.
But they're chunky as well, and that's
Substantial,
chunky
yeah.
with little tiny seed beads and small gemstone and small Swarovskis. But that's my point really, is you can sort of
Look at these.
big them up.
Sorry, Pete. Look at these.
I mean,
Look
those
at
are,
those.
I mean, again, they're all easy to make, every single pair.
They're all
As you can
amazing.
see, I didn't know where to stop. And
Honestly.
these ones here, they are basically, these ones here, if you look at them, you'll see, and it is a deliberate mistake, as it were. I should sort of
Yeah.
reverse them, had the blue
Yeah.
and the pearl and the pearl and the blue.
Love
so
that.
just to make a bit of interest. These Swarovskis, we've got these coming up shortly. They are stunning.
Oh, look, I just love this kit so much. So obviously we're getting the blue chalcedony in this kit, which is a whopping carat weight that you've got there as well. And the cut of these is exquisite. I can remember many years ago, Linda and I having a strand that was very similar, and I just fell head over heels in love. I think it's a beautiful tone with that diaphanity, that inner glow that you've got there. They're so ethereal. They are beautiful. They really are incredible, and there are a lot of them on that strand. You've then got a strand of genuine pearls as well. I'm sorry if I didn't mention, you need to get on the phone lines because this kit will sell out. There's only 70 something of this kit available. It's not going to be enough, not by half, not by a fraction. They will fly out of the door at this price that we're going down to today. Genuine pearls, your blue chalcedony, the gold seed beads, which are so versatile.
Exactly,
You know,
very versatile.
using them alongside of the seed beads. In with your wire makes, in with your gemstones. You will always use seed beads. They're great for making gemstones go further. They're great for accenting with, and it's fair to say you've got hundreds of them there, if not thousands. You've then got your wire as well. Your gold wire, you've got your 0.4, your 0.6 and your 0.8 millimetre gauges, and you've got 10 metres of each of those. That price, that's incredible. I can remember the price tag of this strand by itself. I don't know how, but I can. £29.95 is where this, and that's amazing, you know.
amazing,
Because one of those, Linda, let's say the central one, if I was popping that into a 925 sterling silver necklace design, £30 is probably the price tag I would put on it.
No, I'd put 45, definitely.
There you go,
Yeah,
then.
definitely.
We'd both have our money back, wouldn't we, for this strand alone at £29.95. You're getting a strand of genuine pearls as well. All your wire, hundreds of seed beads for £29.95. It's like, buy this strand, get your pearls for free, get your seed beads for free, and get your wire for free as well. That is an amazing price tag. You've got, Linda, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pieces of jewellery. 13 pieces of
Yeah, and as I
jewellery.
say, a lot of the kit was
And you had some left.
used. Yeah, a lot of the kit was put into the first kit. I mixed and matched, and you know, I got on a roll with the making earrings.
Yeah. We'd never have noticed. You know.
And it is one of those things that the more you make and the more, in other words, your first piece comes out and then
Yeah.
the next piece you might go in a different direction, and then you might mix two of them together, etc. But they're just a joy
They are
to make, and I think a lot of that is to do with the colour scheme that's going on, because it is very high end. It's very frozen. It's very,
Isn't it?
it's very beautiful.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to get this kit. I really am going to have to get this kit. I want to make loads and loads of earrings. Can't get that one now. 0800 644 655. Oh, these earrings. Original Linda Brumwells. Look at those. Linda, I love them. Just love them.
That's, I think, well, it certainly did feature that design, how to do that shape, featured in the brochure that goes with the original one. It did anyway. But I mean, I'm more than happy if people want that demoed at some point to do that in a future show. Just let us know. But it's a little bit time consuming. Just to do
I bet, yeah, just incredible. Do you know, £29.95. There's lots and lots of you there. We've got a text in from Lisa in West Yorkshire. I've bought numerous strands of sea blue chalcedony from JM. They're one of my most favourite gemstones. Do you know, it just makes you think of white sand, doesn't it?
Foam,
and sunshine.
Foam,
yeah,
foam on the beach.
Gorgeous. Right, I've got a little bundle of Swarovski that goes with this. If you want to come in and get these as well. Ooh, look at these now then. So much jewellery. All the jewellery. When you open in your shop then, Linda. Have a look at these. I won't take them out of the packaging for you, but you can see there, these are really huge. In fact, I'll take those ones out because you can't really see them because of the colour of them. There we are. These are your favourites, aren't they, the opal ones? And look at those.
Aren't they beautiful?
Huge.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They are glowing.
And of course, in the previous Swarovski that came after the first kit, there was the opal bicones in that as well.
Of course, yeah. Perfect then for those to go together.
They're gorgeous.
You've got 8mm, pack of 6 with these ones. They're the opal, white opal Swarovski beads that you've got there. Oh, that's blue topaz. Look at those. Amazing. Your blue topaz, or your aquamarine, I should say. Pack of 12, and these ones are your 6mm. And then you've got the 4mm clear crystals in there as well. 48 of those. Wow. So lots of Swarovski to add in. I love this particular pair and this particular pair, actually, Linda, where you've just got lots of little clusters.
It's sort of a bit of a signature for me. These sort of little gatherings of beads or crystals on top of, say, a long drop or something, or continue it into that sort of waterfall look. But, these ones here with this beautiful seafoam colour, and then you've got those pretty Swarovski colours with it. I just think they are the epitome of exquisite.
They are, aren't they? They really are beautiful, and they're oozing holiday. To me, you know, the holiday jewellery is what you've got there. 0800 644 655 PGXC 79 is your code for this one. Dial the number on the bottom of your screen, press your option number 1, and get through as quickly as you possibly can. You know, you can use this Swarovski alongside this kit. You know, whatever you've got left over, you can incorporate into other designs as well. I mean, just adding that Swarovski in, you know, it's pushing the prices up of these pieces, having that crystal in there.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you just have to make sure that you mention your components when you've got something like a gemstone and a Swarovski.
Yeah, absolutely. Incredible. 0800 644 655. 3 packets, beautiful colours, different sizes as well, so you've got lots of versatility with this bundle, all the way down to £10 and 50 pence, in the words of director Paul. Oof.
That has surprised me, honestly, truly, that surprised me. Oof. I mean, I would have thought that one packet of the large opal ones would have been more than that.
Yeah, that's a pretty good price tag that you get. Swarovski as well. Let your customers know. You definitely gain that level of respect from your customers straight away when they see that Swarovski branding, or they know you're using Swarovski. It is the biggest crystal brand in the world, and adding those into, with the blue chalcedony, the opal is just perfect, isn't it? Look at that. You know, you've got that gorgeous inner glow from your opal Swarovski, beautiful inner glow from your chalcedony there as well. What a combination. Get me on the aeroplane. 0800 644 655. Well done. Right, so you're demoing all of them then, Linda?
Yeah, of course I am.
Excellent.
Yeah, have you got a couple of days? Yeah. No, my favourite pair, actually, I'm just going to quickly go through, because you'll see how easy it is. If you know, I sort of gallop through a little bit, I still think you'll realise exactly how to do them.
Okay.
So it's that pair there.
Oh, sorry, yes, Linda.
Yeah.
I thought I was being clever by looking at
no, you did. But it's just the fact that they are a little bit sort of different.
Yeah.
And they can be used as a pendant. You can sort of vary them, and you can use pendant. You could use them, you know, you can make earrings with drops from them. But it's basically a piece of wire, 2 pieces of wire plus some 0.4 twisting wire, and the actual earring hook itself is part of the round here as well. You see that's just been put over a mandrel and it's gone through. So we haven't got the you've got the full beauty of the actual earring design, and you're not dealing with a shepherd's hook coming through. It's just all melding in together. So to do that, I took a length of the. I'll just move those out of the way for now, if I may. I just took a length of the 0.8. Okay, take a lot more than you think you're ever going to need, which I've probably got about 4.5 inches here. And this is just for that central part of the design. So, and I've just straightened that out somewhat, and then I've taken a length of the 0.4, again, more than you think you're going to need. Although, having said that, if you are twisting onto a tiara, onto wire or whatever, then you can always add more. So that's not so sort of desperate in that case. Now, what I did was I left myself some residue of about 1.5 inches on the one end, and then I just took my 0.4 and put it on top of the 0.8, and then just gave a couple of quite tight twists, okay? Bringing it out, sort of the wire now is coming upwards from me. And then I threaded on some of the little gold size 11s. These are going to probably end up being slightly different, but the method's the same. So I'm going to just pop on 5 of the gold 11 seed beads. Let them, as always, drop down.
Okay.
I'm just letting it drop down onto that sort of the spine wire, as I call it, and then holding on to them, I'm just going to twist them round and push them up, twist and push. So you get that sort of, oh, there's one that's just gone a little bit awry. So just remember on the other earring that you've let them drop down. I mean, it's not critical that they are exactly the same, because on the eye they will be, because it's quite a complex look. So on the eye, but 5, you sort of, in an ideal world, it would be good to make both of these at the same time.
Right.
So get that on, and then for the other earring, do the same for the other, and then you're in the flow then. You don't have to keep looking at the previous one. Then I'm going to pop on one of these gorgeous light topaz Swarovskis. And again, let that drop down. And then holding the twisting wire and cushioning the spine quite tightly, I'm holding that crystal with my thumb, because I really want it to go quite tight into there. Just go around another couple of times. You anchor it and then you twist twice. So basically you've got 3 twists. So you can see that that's just coming along the spine. We've got these lovely little interesting little bobbles of the gold going on there. And then that now has sat on that side of the 0.8 wire. So I'm now going to bring in, I'll bring in one of the pink now. You can do exactly what you like. This is just a mechanic, a method. But can you see there now, I've let that drop on the other side, okay? So this is why it's probably a good idea to do them both at the same time. Hold on to that crystal again, tightly, and have some tension on this 0.4 wire, and really push it up and bring it around, because it's quite a tight look. Yeah. Okay? Now what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring in another 5 of the 11 seed beads. But it's very much when the beads drop down onto the 0.8, you'll be inspired what to do with it. So this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring these 5 beads, because I'm using wire, I can do anything I like, and I'm going to bring it up towards the topaz colour, and then I'm going to bring it over so that it's half circling the pink. Okay, this is just design now. It's just a tiara twist, and it's just a design. So now what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring in a pearl, because I think it's time to bring in something of a little bit of variety. So I bring in the pearl. Now, pearl for me is a standalone. It doesn't really need to have too much embellishment with it. So I'm going to move it over to that side, and again, really, really, really tightly twist it in. It's never too late. You see, that one's gone over that way a bit, but it's never too late because you're working with wire. You can angle it. You can add to it afterwards if you want to bring in some more of the little ones. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring in one of these beautiful, stunningly gorgeous, which will stand out. It's the tiniest. It's the tiniest Swarovski on the design, but trust me, it'll stand out. Hang on to it. One more little twist around, and then I'm going to bring in this absolutely beautiful sky blue and let that go on the opposite side to the pearl, and then bring that around. Now, effectively, that's it. Okay, that's the sort of intern. Now you can push them up, and you can give it a little bit of sort of texture. You can move it so you've got that sort of, now it's not straight anymore. Now we've got that sort of angle to it. So we push those up. I'll just get rid of that little bit of excess now, which I can.
Okay.
Okay. There's that. I'll keep that other bit on for now. Now, it's a matter now of making the sort of outside part of it.
Right.
Which is a bit like that. Now, all you have to do is take your gauge 8mm, 0.8 mil, and I've got a ring mandrel. You can use the larger jump ring mandrels. You can use, you know, anything that's the right size, a pen, marker, whatever.
Okay.
So pop it on halfway down, so in the centre, okay? Pull it around. Actually, I haven't. Let me just cut another piece. That's not long enough. Beg your pardon. That's not long enough. There's me talking about having too much, not too less. So pop it on to your ring mandrel, and then taking both your hands, bring it round, cross them over at the back, bring that round again at the front. So you've now got, it's at the widest part of the ring mandrel, okay? And you've got your two excesses coming up there. So all you've got to do now is hold the excesses between finger and thumb, give a little twist, and then twist the mandrel. Just a couple of times. Take it out, and now you've got your basic circle. All this is going to be covered. I'll just talk through that in a second. But all this part here, I've done it double because it gives a little bit more to tie onto. And then that's what I covered then in the little gold seed beads. Just bring the longer part through and bring it up to the top. I'm doing this really, really, really quickly. And then wind around. That's a bit of a mess, but you will see from this one that we get a bit of an organic look, but we can always make more of this if we want to. We can actually cover it if we want to as well in the little gold beads at some point. But that's what you're looking for. And then it's simply a matter of laying this on to your circle. Now this excess here, I'm just going to use just to angle this one on and tie it on. So we just tie that on, giving it a couple of little twists. Okay, and then I'm leaving this part here. I'm going to bring that around, sort of slightly bend it to bring it through, because obviously this is a thicker gauge wire. Bring it through, and then taking my flat nose pliers, so I'll get more purchase on it, is bring that through and let that stand proud. And then I thought, well, what can we do with this? I didn't particularly want to chop that off, so I thought just to give a little bit more texture, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to twist with my round nose pliers, swap to my flat nose pliers, and then just come down in a coil. Okay, that's just using up the wire to give a little bit more detail, and then move it down onto, sitting onto that the circular part. And then, using the excess here, this long excess here, I'll just snip off a little of this because I'm going to bend that back. Rather than have it right down here on that, I'm going to bend that back and deal with that afterwards. I'll just take my round nose pliers and just bend it back behind there for now, and then I'll move it in again when it's finished. And then it's literally using this excess one at a time, which is very therapeutic, with your little size 11s, holding them, popping your wire through, a couple of twists. That's slipped round. Once you get several of these, they will stay static.
Okay.
The first one is always the one that wants to move around, so just keep it static. Again, lots and lots of tension on the 0.4, using the 0.4 as a needle. Again, every single one, let it drop down, move that one along, let it drop down, pull it over, and then again through. Okay, watch the root of the wire, pull it through, because it will catch. Pull it through and keep going, okay? Just keep going all the way around with that, and when you come around here, you can, if you've got enough wire, you can just jump around the back, bring it all the way around, and then you can then decide, while you're putting the little gold beads around, just decide where you want this to sit.
Okay.
Because at this point, you can move this around. You can have it quite up there, which is quite nice, and then go all the way around with the little beads, or you can move it around, or you can straighten it up, or whatever. When you've completely finished and you have tied off the excess 0.4 there, I think I use my jump ring mandrels, but all I did then was I just kept this, warm that up slightly to make it a little bit more malleable, popped my mandrel, whatever it is, right down by that twist there, push that round and bring it all the way round, take it off, and then using your flat nose pliers again, you can do a little kick back there, and you've got your earring finding all in one go.
Perfect.
So that's the method.
Yeah.
Obviously, I can't do it as effectively and as neatly as I've done it on the originals, but it's a really pretty earring, I think, and so you can use any of the components in the kit there, and you could actually have one of the chalcedony dropping as well.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what, Linda? You must have spent days.
Well, no, I didn't actually get the
all
kit till
these?
late Saturday afternoon.
Didn't you?
It was sort of Saturday evening and Sunday morning that did the earrings.
Been
But
busy,
the
haven't
time
you?
passes, you know, when you it's you know, oh gosh, where did that time go?
Goodness me.
But
they're
beautiful
just
kit makes beautiful, but not just earrings, obviously. You can do what you want with it.
They are stunning. They really are. Thank you so much, Linda.
Oh, it's a
You've worked so
pleasure. I
hard on that
loved
kit.
it.
It's incredible. If you still have that kit in your basket, do you know what you're going to need to check out? It's £29.95 this afternoon. Just out of interest, Linda, how much would you sell that pair for, your favourite pair?
That pair would be, let's say it's plated wire. So they would be £19.95, I think. Again, because we've got Swarovski crystal, we've got freshwater pearl in there. So £19.95. The ones with the chalcedony, I think they'd the sort of cheapest I would probably go on any of them would be around £10.
Yeah.
And then I think they'd all be between 10 and 25.
Goodness me.
So you've got
Goodness
quite a lot
me.
of return.
Yeah.
And
Beautiful.
really simple to make.
Gorgeous. They're just amazing, aren't they? Well done if you managed to get that kit. I'm certainly going to be checking that one out at 5 o'clock. Chromed upside. Oh, look at this. Look at these. Oh no, look at them. I'm just going to move out. Just bear with me for the next 20 minutes while I move all of these earrings out of the way. Look at that for a strand. Oh my gosh. Now, I've always said this. Our wheel strands, whether it be... oh, hang on a minute. News alert. Better than half price. As I was saying, our wheel strands are always cream of the crop. You know when you think aquamarine, our faceted wheels, it's the finest aquamarine. Our faceted wheels in the chrome diopside that we've had, it's been the finest that we've had. The faceted wheels in the Ethiopian opal, it's been the best we've had. You know, the wheel strands, we tend to, I think it's like our top range of strands here at Jewellery Maker. They really are incredible, incredible quality. And this is no exception. It is fair to say that this is gemstone quality and some. They are not bead quality, not even close. I mean, this is the quality that you would see set into solid sterling silver, set into solid gold jewellery in your boutique jewellers. That is a significant carat weight of chrome diopside that you have there. Now, chrome diopside comes all the way from Russia, Siberia in Russia, where temperatures can reach as low as -45 degrees. Now, with that in mind, you know, obviously the ground is frozen solid. It's an impossible task for us to gain access to that mine. We are just literally coming into the mining season now for chrome diopside. It starts around the beginning of July and hopefully will go up to around about the end of August. Those are 2 months of the year that it might warm up just enough for us to gain access to the mine. So you're still talking extreme temperatures, maybe -20, that will allow us to get into the mine. That mining season doesn't necessarily start July the 1st and end August the 31st. It could literally be a 4-week window within that 8 weeks. It could be a 2-week window within that eight weeks. As we very well know here in the UK, the weather is very unpredictable. And there's no telling, you know, mining season to mining season. So we're just going to have to see, you know, when we get to July and August, how we go. But, you know, there's a lot of ifs and buts with chrome diopside. You know, it's if we gain access to the mine, if we find anything that is a gemstone quality. And a lot of the time for miners, in lots of different mines for different gemstones, you know, they may stumble upon something that they think they've struck gold with, and in actual fact it turns out that it's not even bead quality, you know, so they've just got to keep looking. So the whole mining season for chrome diopside, actually at the end of it, we can come out with very little. You know, I always used to think in my head, they'll go down 9 o'clock in the morning, come out 5 o'clock, clock off, bag full of gemstones.
9 till 5 job,
no,
is it?
No, it really doesn't work like that. And with this gemstone in particular, because the mining season is very, very limited, of course, that pushes the prices up for this gemstone. The costs involved for mining for this gemstone, I don't know if you've ever seen the mine in Siberia, but I always say it looks like Planet Hoth. And it really does. It's not somewhere, as I'm not a fan of the cold, not somewhere I would like to go at all. You know, it can't be a pleasant task. It really can't. When you take all of that into consideration, you know, how difficult it is to mine this gemstone, the transportation costs and the extra machinery costs that are required at that particular mine, because, you know, we're getting through ice and snow and all sorts of you know, treacherous weather. There's so many costs involved before you even take the fact that you have potentially a carat weight that is a whole day's worth of mining in one strand. And that is realistic. The 45 carat, the rough would have been a lot more, but to get 45 carats of gemstone quality, that could realistically have been a whole day's worth of mining. The costs involved in that, I cannot even begin to tell you. The cost that we're taking this down to is nuts. SORU06, completely natural, 100% natural. And look how consistent that gemstone is in its colour. Every single one is perfectly colour matched.
Beautiful.
The saturation, the hue, the tone and the saturation of this gemstone are perfect. The hue being the actual colour of the gemstone, the tone being the lightness or darkness of a gemstone, and the saturation being the vividness of that colour. We are ticking every single box for this strand. £101.95. Oh, you'll be dialing now.
Oh my word.
£49.95. Look at how much chrome diopside you have on this strand.
It's amazing.
There
isn't it?
is so much there. Do you know what? Again, just imagine that, just simply restranded onto some of the flex, right, in a floating necklace. Imagine some of that, you know, spaced in between pearls. Little stack of earrings with that as well, that graduation in earrings, which just looks
I mean,
so
this
high-end.
this is one of the few gemstones that defeated Steve Bennett, the original founder of Jewellery Maker, is a gem hunter, gemologist, etc. This is one of the few places that defeated him. He managed, after many years, to get permission to go. Got there, spent 3 days in hideous weather, and came away with seeing no
I know,
chrome
how
dioxide
disappointing.
whatsoever. So that, I mean, that is straight from, you know, the horse's mouth sort of thing. That is how incredibly lucky we are, as are the people that find it, to, you know, when they actually find a small seam.
I know. It's amazing, isn't it? It's easy for us to forget about this, I think, isn't it? You know, you see a gemstone, we look at it on screen, we think, yes, it's beautiful, I love it, I'm going to buy it. You forget about all these processes
We do
before,
take things. You know, when we present it with somebody, we take it a bit for granted. But, you know, if you do take the time to research how it's got to us, then I think you do appreciate then how many people actually risk their lives.
I know. Oh my gosh. I know. It's incredible.
I mean, look at the glow. When you put that on, then the lights are playing all sorts of little sort of rhapsodies on that gemstone, and look at the colours that are bouncing, the different greens. I think a bracelet actually is the way to go.
I think, and do you know, that's like the perfect length you've got there as well. Better than half price, but only until 8 a.m. in the morning. Well done if you managed to get that one. Wow! Aquamarine. I have this strand. I love this strand. Love. Do you know, it's one of those strands. You know when you already have a strand, but then you see it again, you think, well, I want more. I want some more now.
Absolutely.
I want it again.
Yeah, I just love this organic look.
Look.
With gemstones.
And do you know what? This is so on trend. Oh, no, I'm definitely getting another one. Definitely getting another one. Just heard the price tag in my ear. Earlier on when I was bringing you the topaz, you may have heard me say that for me, that the two most expensive coloured gemstones here on the high street in the UK are topaz and aquamarine. This gemstone does not come affordably. It really doesn't. It's so extortionate on the high street for significant carat weights. If you have a look again on Monica Venada's website, any of your big jewellery designer websites, it's all about these kind of gemstones.
Yeah, definitely.
Looking at something that is natural, a coloured gemstone that is not about clarity, but actually is about colour. A gemstone that has that organic shape to it, that's going to give us the most on-trend looks in our jewellery.
Definitely.
I mean, oh my gosh, look at these shapes. You know, you've got something different in every single gemstone. That's almost like a perfect triangular gemstone that you've got there, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Imagine that in a solitary.
You bring in the chalcedony and that long, slender middle drop from the aquamarine would be stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. They really work together beautifully.
Look at that.
You know, the slenderness of that and then the organic, they really meet together in two different worlds, but they work.
They do, don't they? Oh, look at that. Oh, what a design that would make. It's one of those gemstones that, completely honest, I never used to like. Never used to take my fancy at all. Since having my daughter whose birthstone is aquamarine and now looking for jewellery, I've fallen head over heels in love with this gemstone, you know.
I actually even fell in love, the first time I heard it, fell in love with the word aquamarine.
Yeah.
I think it's such a pretty, you know, some gemstones, you think, why have you called it that? But aquamarine is just spot on.
Oh, it is incredibly beautiful. £12 and 95 pence. You'd never let any one of those gemstones go for anywhere near that price, would you?
No, definitely not. No, wow.
IN, are you? I want that one now. I want that gemstone from this strand.
I mean, if you pop down to the paper shop and buy a newspaper and a bar of chocolate, you've probably got rid of £10, haven't you?
Goodness me, what size of chocolate bar are you having?
A big one. Big one.
That's a posh newspaper.
I'm talking about weekend then, okay? The supplements.
Yeah, with all your supplements in and a
And
massive
perhaps 2
bar
bars
of
of
chocolate.
all right.
Yeah. You know, trailer for the amount of chocolate Linda's buying. But do you know what? Realistically, Linda, you're right. I like posh chocolate.
You
know,
don't
I
get
could
much
easily
change out
spend
of a
that.
tenner, would
No,
you, for
you
a Sunday
wouldn't.
newspaper and a big box of Maltesers?
I know, you wouldn't. INRU13. Right, let's squeeze in the smoky quartz before I want chocolate now.
Oh, that's the trouble once you
Look
mention
at those!
it. They are huge.
They are the biggest smoky
love smoky
quartz
quartz,
I
one of my
think I've ever
favourite
seen. That would go
gemstones.
lovely
Yeah.
with your outfit today as well, actually, Linda, wouldn't
I
it?
just
Perfect.
love smoky quartz. I find it quite difficult to wear black.
Yeah.
So smoky quartz, definitely. Again, you know, going up the chocolate sort of. But they are absolutely. I think it's. I feel sorry for smoky quartz. I think it's just underappreciated.
Yeah,
Very much
definitely.
so.
It really is. And like you said, Linda, if you don't like the harshness of a black gemstone, don't like the harshness of a black gemstone, smoky quartz is just perfect.
Well, I actually think
isn't it?
smoky quartz goes with a pearl better than a black gemstone.
I
goes with a
totally
pearl.
agree.
I really did. The softness of it.
Look at that, and look, that's so deco, isn't it?
Yeah.
Smoky quartz and pearls. I love that. I've never seen smoky quartz that are 14 millimetres in size. They are huge. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 individual gemstones you've got there. Now, smoky quartz, I don't know why, and actually nobody knows why really, but has disappeared off the face of the earth lately here at Jewellery Maker.
It does actually. Yeah,
It really
you're right.
has. But do you know what? That size, never seen before. They are huge and they are beautiful and they are just £12.95. TNKY52 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Put them with your pearls. That will be an amazing, amazing piece of jewellery. It really will. Now, coming up for you after the break, I've got more Sphene. And they are massive, massive tumbles as well. Have a look at these.
Oh, those are pretty.
Look at these rings. Wow. They are incredible. These are coming up for you after the break. I do have another hour with you. Do we know who's on the late show today? Emma Dyson will be here. Oh, we've got a new guest designer today, haven't we? Yes, I'll find out for you. But we've got a new guest designer coming up for you on the late show as well. One more hour with you though, on the mid, myself and lovely Jinder. So please do not go anywhere. We've got so many more deals to bring you. I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Make sure you tune into Jewellery Maker this Wednesday. Your deal of the day is absolutely superb. Take a look at this. You have got 20 carats of natural imperial topaz from Brazil. It's the biggest carat weight we've ever done. I've never seen clarity and range of colour like this. It is one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones. It's your incredible deal of the day. 11 o'clock this Wednesday.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We've been really, really lucky today to have some amazing, amazing sphene. In fact, I, in the history of Jewellery Maker, haven't brought you as much sphene as I've brought you today, and it's always been in my top 6. So sphene or green gemstones, my top 6 are green gemstones. It's my favourite colour in a gemstone. It's so striking, whether it be chromed upside, whether it be tourmaline, peridot, emerald, sphene. They're all so striking. They're incredible, incredible hues. And sphene is one of those that is so rare and so collectible. The very first sphene item ring many years ago that I sold was a one of a kind. At the time it was something that we couldn't get much of at all, to the point where we were literally getting pieces of jewellery that were ones or twos, and it was thousands of pounds. You know, and these are the kind of prices that Sphene does command because of its rarity and its scarcity. You cannot get your hands on this gemstone, and this is why we don't see it every day here at Jewellery Maker. We don't see it every week. We're lucky if we see it once a month, and that's pushing it. To see it 3 times in one day for me is just amazing. You know, to have all of this choice, all of this variety, different shapes, different sizes that will enable us to make exactly the piece that we want to make, whether it's the drops that you want to put in earrings, whether it's the rondelles that you want to put in a necklace design, whether it be these tumbles that we put into rings. They will all look incredible. Now, we are talking about a gemstone that is completely natural and has more fire than a diamond. And in fact, in terms of gemstones that display fire, this is top of the list. It is at #1 in the fire charts. It is unbelievable, and I cannot even tell you. I was trying to show Kim a couple of photographs earlier on, because until you take Sphene into natural daylight, you don't get to see that incredible fire, that beautiful dispersion that you have. It's unbelievable. And I was saying earlier on, when I had the strands earlier on, it was so fiery to the point that I thought that maybe there was some coating or there was some treatment that had been given to enhance that in some way, if at all that is possible, because it was so unbelievable, and it really is incredible. Nothing compares to it. I mean, we've seen some fiery diamonds. You've probably seen some fiery diamonds yourself as gemstone lovers. We've seen some incredibly fiery zircon, but Sphene tops them all. It really is incredible. Now, again, going back to what I was saying earlier on, that a lapidrist that cuts Sphene has to be an absolute expert in their field. You know, we have lapidrists that have been working in the industry for many years that are able to microfacet a gemstone, to put a facet on a 2mm gemstone. That is an incredible skill. But to be able to cut a gemstone or facet a gemstone to enhance the fire is something that takes decades of training. It really does. So whenever you see Sphene, you know it has been through the hands of the top experts in every field. This is something that is so highly prized in the gem industry. We cannot give this to just anyone. It's too valuable. You're looking at 45 carats in your graduated tumble, 7x5 to 13 by 10 millimeters in size. And I think out of all of the 3 strands that we've had, individually, these are the most sizable. I mean, they are whopping. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones. We are talking 5 carats each. And obviously, because they're graduated, I mean, I'm not going to cut this strand. But if I were to cut this strand and just weigh this central gemstone, the largest, I think we'd be getting on for something like 7 carats in a single solitaire. I cannot imagine what the valuation of something like that would be set into a precious metal. It'd be phenomenal. I know that much. And I know that you'd be jumping through hoops. You'd be doing cartwheels around your lounge after that valuation. I can tell you that. PQJN48 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. It is your deal of the day today at just £74.95. They are the most significant individually in their size, £74.95. And do you know, again, it's just me. Where you price them is up to you. I couldn't sell anyone, even the smallest ones on these strands. I can't, £80 in a precious metal is Sphene, and they are significant carat weights. That is entirely up to you. PQJN48 is your code for this one. How would you use these in your designs, Lynn, did you think?
Definitely that centre one I'd have on a silver chain. I would incorporate it into, rather have it dropping from the chain, I incorporate it into, in other words, putting a piece of stunning silver wire through the centre. Tiniest loops that I can make, but popping the silver chain into those loops first, so it forms part of the chain.
Yeah.
The actual skein itself does, rather than just dropping from it. That would be the first thing I'd do. Definitely the two smaller ones, but they've got to be earrings, possibly mixed with the skein that we've had earlier. The faceted skein we had.
They would look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
I'd like to see one bezel set in like a vintage brooch, say the centre of a bow.
Oh.
Say like a vintage brooch that you could do, sort of stunning silver wire with your sort of bow as your brooch.
Yeah.
Two little sort of drops of the ribbon, you know, being the ribbon dropped from tying the bow. And then the knot in the centre being a skein.
Oh my word, that sounds amazing, Linda. I think we should give this to Linda as a challenge. Limited edition again, even in Kent you've been successful. Well done, Lynn. Ayrshire collector, Sandra's there in Denbighshire. I've got a collector in Gloucestershire there. There's lots of you thinking about it. That price goes back up at 8 a.m. in the morning. Get it home. Any of these strands today, honestly, they're all beautiful. Well done if you've managed to get those. Righty ho. What should it be, Kim? Right. I did see them earlier on. I think I saw them. To your left, to your right, warmer, warmer, colder, colder, warmer, warmer, you're on fire! I did see them over there earlier on. Oh, here we are. On a tray. Thank you. I think it's those ones.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lucy.
There for now.
These are cool. Did Kim say triangle?
Yeah. Yeah, the triangle ones, yeah. Diamond, Kim, diamond.
Yeah. If you cut that in half, Kim, it is a triangle, isn't it? So, yeah. Do you know, these are obviously fantastic for gemstones. If you've got big cabochons, if you've got any of those lovely druzy slices and things like that, we can just pop them in there and display. But I have to say, I love these for the children's bedrooms, either to put photographs in, put them on the desk, put them on shelves, put little collectibles. My son collects like limited edition Lego figures and things like that you can put in there. They are so useful for so many different things. But to have on your craft stall either rough cut gemstones or, you know, a slice of your druzy or anything that is really precious. Just pop it inside. Now, inside, I'm going to say cling film because it's the closest thing to it. It's not cling film. It's a film that is sticky, if you like, without leaving a residue. So you put your gemstone or whatever it may be inside, close it, and it will float. Let me see if I've got anything that I can put in there. I haven't got any cabochons. What can I... Shall I just put a strand in there? Shall I put a whole strand in there? Well, this is the thing. You know, and to be honest, the skein strand is perfect. If you don't want people picking that piece of jewellery up or that gemstone because it is so valuable, maybe just pop it in something like this, you know, to protect the gemstone, if you like, so that people, you know, are not going to damage it in any way. Are not going to get it dirty, if you like, you know, people coming and putting their sticky paw prints all over it. So that's just an idea. Obviously, you would do it much better than I have. But imagine that as a display. You pop your gemstones in there so that people can see and obviously be able to pick it up and have a closer look at the gemstones as well. So we can do that with all of our cabochons, anything you like with those. 5 pieces in total. Now, these are last of stock as well. If you're doing craft fairs over the summer, they're perfect. They really are. And they're great for storage as well because they stack up together. Obviously, because you've got the depth of the actual frame, you can stack them up for storage. You know, you can put them in a drawer somewhere if you want to, in a box somewhere, and that will keep your gemstone protected in there. CQFQ07 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, 11.5 by 11.5 by 2 centimetres.
Wow, that's good, isn't it?
That's a great price, isn't it?
You mentioned about children's bedrooms.
Yeah.
You know those very, very, very tiny little battery LED lights you can get? We've had them here.
Oh, yeah.
You can put those in, put the little LED thingy there with a bit of blue tack or something. Can you just fill that with those tiny little LED lights?
Oh, that's nice to have it as like a little bedside light. That would be cool, wouldn't it? I love these. £7.95. Necklace display stand. I think it's that one there, Linda, if you wouldn't mind passing it over, that one there. Move that one over. In fact, I don't know why I'm keeping that there. Put that over there. Thank you. Acrylic display stands. These are fantastic as well. I went to a festival at the weekend, actually, and there was a couple of jewellery. So it's quite funny because I did find myself looking at the sterling. So I was like, is that from Jewellery Maker? Is that from Jewellery Maker? Is that from Jewellery? I recognise that component. And they were, so a lot of them were displayed very, very professionally. And it does make a huge, huge difference because, you know, anything like that festival that I was at, you know, there's quite a few stalls. And so you kind of look around, but you're not going over, you're just kind of perusing, if you like. Just, you know, keep going and just glance in. But then when you've got jewellery on stands like this, it catches your eye. Yeah. That, you know, it's that's going to pull you over. It's that's going to make your customer come over to the craft stall, if you like. So with this one, you can display your pieces. This one, it isn't quite long enough, but you can, oh, it is actually, there you go. So you've got these little kind of indentations at the side, which means, you know, if you've got something like silver chains that you're selling, you know, you could get a couple of those on there, obviously. But if you wanted rows of silver chain, perhaps, you know, you've got Rolo chain, you've got your Figaro chain, you've got your Prince of Wales chain, you know, to show your customer the different styles of chain and things like that.
Good idea.
They're really, really great for that, actually. Yeah. And they're very lightweight, so they're very, very portable. So to just pop into your craft bag, take it along to your craft fair. It's really easy and portable. I'm going to say not storage, but I'm just thinking at home again, Linda, you know, earlier on looking at all of the earrings and stuff, and then for me, for all of the necklaces and things that I've got, you know, all the bits and bobs that I could hang on there on my dressing table.
I was thinking as well, if you've got, let's say, a choker star necklace that you're making, you know, as part of your collection, you could put that on the top, and if you take it to a craft fair, you could have the various strands underneath it and say, I can make it in these if you wish.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
Upwards of size and colour and variation of gemstone.
Absolutely. And I think we have had the white ones before and the black as well, and that makes a difference, doesn't it? You know, there are certain gemstones, obviously, that will, like white pearls, they will always stand out better on a black background, if you like, whereas they'll get lost in a white background. So having those different colours as well, those different backgrounds, really, really important. And also, if you've got a website, you know, if you're taking photographs of jewellery, pictures. I didn't realise the other day, actually, my husband was looking at something or other for his business, and I didn't realise that there's people that actually can take your photographs for you and just edit them and make them look amazing. You know, it's really important, isn't it?
Really important.
If you're selling something, the photograph is really, really important. Again, it's how they're displayed, isn't it? So do come in and get this. Even if it's just one this time, I bet you'll want more. 0800 644 655, £6.95 for you this afternoon. JPPO26 is your code for that one. Feel free to multi-buy. Oh,
is it big one? The big one? Is it
storage. Storage. The more we buy, the more we need storage. We need somewhere to put it, don't we? This is fantastic. I love, it sounds nuts and I say it all the time, but the transparent boxes and storage is brilliant. You can see exactly what you're looking for, can't you? You can label these up as well if you want. You can put stickers on them. You can write on them if you want to. That's up to you. There's a huge huge amount of storage in here. So you've got 8 of these little boxes, which are ideal for things like your seed beads, your spacer beads, and jump rings and things like that. You've then got 4 of the next size up, which are this size here. These ones, they stack up quite nicely as well, these ones. So you've got 4 of those as well, which again, fantastic for findings. 2 more of the next size up, which are a little bit longer. So you maybe have to get some gemstone strands in there, particularly your smaller ones like your microfaceted gemstones and your bigger findings as well. Longer head pins, great space for longer head pins and things like that. And then you've got 2 of your larger trays in there as well. Perhaps you can get some wire. Your smaller wire reels or your 95 sterling silver wire in there. And then you've got this section at the side as well, which I think is perfect for tools. You know, if you're just taking a couple of tools along to your craft fair, maybe some pens in there, you know, whatever it is that you need, you've got enough space here to take your entire project. You know, maybe some gemstones, maybe some tools, some findings, some seed beads, whatever it may be. You could put a whole project in there if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, it's just a great thing if you've got a long train journey or something like that. Then you could put all your bits and bobs in there and then have that larger space there for the, you know, your tools, but also your finished piece. You might have made a finished piece and pop that on there as well.
It's ideal, and our larger craft bags, actually, that will go into the centre of those, no problem at all. So again, it's very portable. The compartments inside with the lid sit tight, so nothing's going to fall out of those and get mixed up. So, you know, if that should fall out of your craft bag for whatever reason, it's not like all your seed beads are going to spill out. Oh, I know. Imagine. I'd just cry, I think. I just go and buy myself that really expensive bar of chocolate. That's what I do. £12 and 95 pence. Again, we can multi-buy them. We can stack them up on our workbenches at our workstations. We can put them underneath your workstation. It's space saving, isn't it, at the end of the day? RGZX50 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Get back onto the web, see what we've had on the show so far. We've had some cracking deals. Kits have been incredible. The speen that we've had, that strand of rainbow moonstone.
Oh, yeah.
I know. So many deals. Beadalon stackable containers. You're doing a lovely job there. Oh, no, this is the Wham one. Which one, sorry? This one. This one, yes, this one, all the storage. We use these a lot in the studio, actually, for seed beads. They're brilliant for that. Now, it was Gemma Crow, wasn't it? I don't want to do it now because I'm scared.
What's that?
Apparently, you can fit a whole tube of seed beads in there.
I'm sure you could.
Do you think? Looking at those.
Should we have a go? Go on. It's looking good. It's looking good. No, you're not going to do that. It's the larger ones, Kim. It's the larger ones.
I tell you what. Yeah, I mean, you could.
No, you have.
You
virtually.
can. But you're going to have to be careful when you undo it.
Oh, gosh, that's amazing.
So you can. There's about 6
1,
in
2,
there.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You've left 10 in. I'm
Okay,
sure we could squidge those in.
you could squidge those in, no problem. You know, you look at that and you just think it's never going to happen. It's never going to happen.
Yeah.
Obviously, you do need. I'll just show you. Actually, I'll just show you. Yes, Kim, you're funny. Yeah. Kim says you need to get them back in the tube now. Look at that. So if you open them very carefully, you can actually get a whole tube of seed beads in there. That's phenomenal, isn't it? Get all your seed beads in there. Again, your smaller components like jump rings. £2.45. Hang on a minute. New viewers, if you've never purchased before, maybe you're not even a jewellery maker, maybe you've just stumbled across us. Do you know what? Come in and buy these, £2.45. You get 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge. Free of charge. Free of charge.
Free of charge.
Free of charge.
That's good.
And a getting started DVD. And there's no minimum spend requirement. And do you know what you can use these for, Linda, don't you? You know, holidays, cosmetics, bit of eye serum in that one, bit of moisturiser in that one.
Yeah.
Makeup primer in another one. whatever you want. A few tablets in there if you need to, you know. They're great for your holidays.
I was just waiting for a few more. They seem to be on a roll then.
Yeah.
On a roll, wasn't it?
Do you think
and you've got cuddly toy, microwave.
Yeah. For holidays, they're brilliant. And we've had customers text in and say, I use them in the kitchen for spices,
yeah,
all
definitely.
sorts as well.
Yeah.
£2.45. And your maracas as well. Right, this one, the Wham box. It's got Wham written on it. Yeah. Isn't it? Oh, okay. Kim said, I don't think it is Wham because it's not on the graphicals, but it is. It's got the branding on the box for you. If you've bought any of the Wham range before, it's incredible storage. And this had us into a huge debate about your lunch boxes and your Tupperware in supermarkets and things. Like, some of it, they're literally like takeaway boxes and they're quite pricey if you're buying a few of them together, These are so well made. They really are. They're really strong as well. So, when it comes to stacking and putting weight on that, it will take the weight. It's amazing how well something like this can be made. In fact, it really is fantastic. So these ones, you've got your compartments here. Again, great for findings, great for gemstones in there. You get some of your smaller tools in there, no problemo. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com this afternoon. £3.95. Kids' bedroom, Lego, all the little bits and pieces, Lego heads.
Really, for the stacking part of it, if you multi-buy, they are. I mean, I have got tube after tube after tube after tube after tube of seed beads at home, and they're sort of in a couple of shoe boxes. And when I need to look for, I have to go through them all. But you could put that could all be your reds, another one could all be your blues, another one could be all your clears and ivories and that, and then you would. You straight away you'd go straight to them.
Yeah,
because looking for a tube of seed beads, which is the right shade, considering the amount of shades that there are of any one colour, is a nightmare.
Time is money.
Yeah,
time is money. Sorry, Kim.
You want to be sitting?
Wooden. I've not seen these before. I love these. I don't know why, but I love them. It reminds me of many moons ago, and I can't tell you why I bought it either. Like, literally no idea. At a car boot sale, I love car boot sale. It was a sewing box off an old lady, and it was just full of buttons and little. It was a lovely, like a really. It was like a wicker strawy type thing with material lining, and it was just.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
It was just lovely. It was really, really lovely. And this reminds me of something like, it's very traditional, isn't it? And it's nice. And actually, it sounds a bit daft, but, the whole country at the moment is trying to cut down on plastic and waste and everything, isn't it? So it's really nice to have these, I think, actually, instead of having, your traditional plastic box or whatever you might have.
Yeah, absolutely.
Having them for your needles. They're great. I love those. 0800 644 655. And actually could be rather special if you know somebody that perhaps does just general sewing or anything like that. You could get your Dremel out on them. Yeah. Couldn't you?
Or your I can't say that.
That's what I meant. Yeah. That is what I meant, Linda. Pyrography tool. Yeah. That one. Yeah, and you could perfectly put someone's name on there, couldn't you?
It's a very simple idea, but you've got to have the idea in the first place. Yeah. That's the clever part of it.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I haven't got any of these, and I keep in my little sewing bag, I keep my needles. I can't get them back into the needle packet. For some reason they came out, but they won't go back in again into the plastic casing. So I normally put them onto a piece of beading foundation and thread them on, and then put them back.
And leave it
so
there.
Consequently, when I'm looking for a needle, I get several ouches, right?
Yeah. You're not going to have that problem with those, are you?
I
really like those.
It's sort of evolved from, if I'm right, ladies of 17th, 18th, 19th century used to have what they call a chatelaine around their necks on a long chain, and inside this similar sort of thing, but it would be done in filigree silver, and that was the little pair of scissors and the threads
Yeah.
and the silver mosaic threads and the needles and everything like that. So it's all what goes round comes round. So this is sort of a modern version of storage.
I really, really like those. I really do. ETBD84 is your code. So you've got 2 of them. Great gift idea.
Yeah,
I
they
think,
can
if
actually
you
double
know
up
a
as
seed
baby
beader.
drumsticks too.
Oh, my son had a drum kit once.
I never bought mine.
Couldn't wait to give it away. Couldn't wait to give it away. They are really lovely, and I think the fact that we can personalise those as well with your pyrography tool, fantastic. $3.95 ETBD at anybody. Anybody buys your children noisy toys.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
But they are noisy now. All the toys are noisy, aren't
Yeah.
they? Virtually everything's electronic.
But that's what I say, it's nice if they do actually play with a toy rather than something that is electronic, you know?
Definitely.
£3.95. I'm drumming now. £3.95 ETBD 84. I've got these. I bought these when we had them on the birthday week. I've got these ones and I've got the black ones.
I love those.
as well.
I just love the usability of them.
Brilliant.
You know, I went through sort of themes of wrapping at Christmas time all through the years. And one year I wrapped everything in brown paper and stamped on it.
Yeah.
And so these sort of things appeal to me.
That's
another one done. That's another one done.
I don't like wrapping.
I hate wrapping.
I hate wrapping, yeah. I think the lesson is just to do it as you buy.
Well,
isn't it,
that's the theory every year,
Yeah.
but it never happens.
Never happens
And then
like
getting
this.
close to Christmas, I'm like there for hours, and the last parcel that gets wrapped is sort of.
I know,
Just
yeah.
like that.
You can always tell the last
Yeah,
one that's been
yeah.
wrapped. I know, yeah.
Hate it.
And you don't need to with this, Linda.
No,
You
I
just
mean,
pop it in the box.
if you want
lovely
to
all by
glam it
itself.
up, just a little bit of ribbon and things like that. So you've got your backdrop, you can do what you like with
And
it.
it's traditional, so if you wanted to put some hessian or
Yeah,
just
yeah,
any
absolutely.
lovely ribbon lace on there as well.
Yeah.
But also, you know, how much more expensive does that pearl strand look
very much.
in that box
Yeah,
against
very
that
much
black
more expensive.
background rather than just down
It's all
there
about the
on
presentation.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? That looks beautiful. And do you know what? It's any time of year, this is a great opportunity for the kids to get involved as well. You know, literally just give that to your kids, whatever age they are, set of crayons, let them do the magic on it, you know, to personalise it. You know, I would love that for Mother's Day or my birthday or anything like that.
Absolutely.
You can decoupage on there if you want to. You can add your mica powders. You can just paint
Hot
on
fix,
there.
all sorts on it, yeah, absolutely.
Exactly. It's a great blank canvas. So 6 of them in total. GKII 67. II £8.95. So 6-pack. £8.95, that's £1.50 each, there or thereabouts. It makes such a difference. And actually, it's great for storage as well. You know, if you go to craft fair, rather than taking every strand, every necklace, I should say, and putting it on a necklace bust or whatever, you can keep them in the boxes, can't you? And then just pop the lids off when you go to Castle.
There's in Covent Garden, there's the Jubilee Market that does lots of artisan crafts and things. They do quite a bit of jewellery and that. And when I was there on Friday, they I just sort of whizzed around. And the thing now is if you buy a piece of jewellery, particularly a necklace, they will give you a free box for it. And it's just, I don't know, it's something about that shrieks, oh, I like that.
Yeah. It makes a difference,
Yeah,
doesn't it? It does make a
big
difference. And, you know, when it just costs £1.50.
Yeah.
You know? It's not, and it's nice when people are spending, you know, a lot of money with you as well. The Carson.
You're not going to do your teeth thing.
I'm not going to do it, am I? I know. Do you know, as soon as I picked it up, that's instantly, I just laugh. I laugh to myself. That's all I see is Carol.
Doing it, yeah.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. It's just, it's for, do you know what, for anybody that has trouble seeing, do you know what, honestly, I'm terrible. I do need contact lenses, I do wear glasses, but you just get lazy sometimes. So I only wear my contact lenses when I'm here. I go home and take them out, and then I use my glasses for watching television. But 9 times out of 10, by the time I sat down, I'm like, oh, they're in my handbag. Or you know what, I'm just going to go with that.
Have you ever forgot you've got your contacts in? Because I
put your glasses on as
I put
well,
your glasses
yeah.
on and you go, ooh.
Wow, wow, yeah. Do you know, for threading needles, if you are a seed beader, the whole Carson range is magnificent. And we had the little phone magnifiers earlier on as well. This is great for your desk particularly. And it just shows you how like advanced. I always remember my nan and granddad having a magnifying glass,
to read the paper.
Yeah,
Yes.
and my granddad would sit there with a magnifying glass and thing, you know, it's quite funny really. But this one has got a stand on it. So you can stand that up, and it's got a little LED light on as well. So you can stand that up and you can do your threading underneath, whether it be threading a needle, whether it be threading seed beads on. This hasn't got any batteries in it at the moment, so the light won't come on, but it just needs a couple, I think, AA batteries in there. It'll be AA or AAA batteries that go in, and then you've got that LED light, so you can just see. Time is money, and if we all added up the amount of time we've spent trying to thread a needle.
Well, it's pretty impossible threading a needle holding a magnifying glass.
Exactly.
So that takes out that impossibility.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah.
Stick your crossword under there. They're brilliant. They really, really are. 0800 644 655. Just show you the lights under there. You can just see those 2 little LED lights that you've got under there as well that will help you along your way. AUOI 67. And it's a great gift idea. You know, if you know somebody that could really, really benefit from this, then come in and buy it as a gift for them. 30-day money-back guarantee as well. If you're not entirely satisfied, money back. It couldn't be any simpler. AUOI 67 is your code for that one. Well done. Does it say on the screen? Yeah, 2.5. Sorry, 2.5 times magnification with that one. Oh, this one's cool. This one is great. So it's a travel one. So it's really, really portable. Just check that's 3 AAAs in there. 3 AAA batteries in this one. This is cool. Look at this one. So this one just comes out. I love the way it little folds away. It looks like the scales.
It looks like a little, when you did that, it's like it looks like a little person.
Oh.
It's like a little person.
Little robot.
Yeah, a little robot, that's
it. So this one, very, very similar, but very portable as well. So you've got a little switch on the bottom. Once you've got your batteries on, you'll have that LED light again. It means you've got your hands free. It's like handy, isn't it? You know?
Yeah.
So really, really fantastic. Oh, look at that. I don't know if you'll be able to see that. 0800 644 655. Wow. So this one, does it say, Kim, how many times magnification this one is? Have we got a box anywhere? 0800 644 655. Oh, look at those cuticles. Gosh.
I was actually thinking that, doing your nails underneath there.
I tell you
what.
what.
Good idea.
Yes.
That's
That's
a
a
good
brilliant
idea.
idea, isn't it? Yeah, excellent idea. NROI 64 is your code for that one. Like, do you know what? My son would like this on his desk again. You know, he loves to look at like little bugs and leaves. He was using my car someone the other day.
Yeah, one of my twin granddaughters wants to be a scientist. She'd love that.
Does she?
Yeah.
Wow, how old is she?
7.
I love that. I love it. I'm going to be a scientist. NROI 64, £14 and 95 pence for this one. Maybe get them both home and have a look at them both and see which one takes your fancy. You know, they're very, very similar. They are both portable, I guess, as well, and they're both hands-free as well. So you know,
I mean, that's handbag size when that's down, put back down into it.
It is, isn't it? It is, yeah.
Shape,
I love that. It is like a little compact mirror, isn't it?
Yeah, that's handbag size.
NROI 64, £14 and 95 pence. Well done. Tanzanite. Ooh. Look at that colour.
You know, when they're what I think it's wrong to call them plain.
Yeah, I know.
Like plain. But I just think that when they are this type of, they're presented this way, then you just see the gemstone.
You do, don't you? It's all about the gemstone.
Yeah. It's the most amazing colour.
And I was just about to say, Linda, and you know, I say this all the time. Obviously, you know, we can find tanzanite pieces of jewellery, and they'll have exceptional clarity. But this is what I love about Jewellery Maker, is that obviously we can bring you a gemstone that is graded on its colour, but because the clarity isn't that of the thousands of pounds ring, it's so much more affordable.
Well, of course it is. It's, you know, if you are a hobbyist, if you are a jewellery maker, I mean, and you're making it for craft fairs or for friends or just, you know, for yourself or something, well, let's face it, we're not all going to have the income to buy the gem actual quality, are we? So we want to be able to buy the best quality beading gemstone that we can get our hands on, and that's here.
Gosh, yeah, look at that. I mean, that colour is really quite intense.
They're huge as well.
They are sizable. I think, in fact, you know what? Today, as far as rondelle goes, we've had some really significant rondelle sizes.
The moonstone, they'd be beautiful with that moonstone. 'Cause there's so much blue in that moonstone.
Yeah, and that moonstone, by the way, that we're talking about was really, really high quality cream of the crop. In fact, it was just £9.95. That is still available at JewelleryMaker.com. It would look fantastic with this tanzanite. Use something blue on your wedding day. It's the gemstone of new beginnings. Wouldn't that just be perfect? One of those, maybe in the centre of a pearl necklace, pearl bracelet, pearl anklet. You know, that is just perfect.
Yeah, I mean, this gemstone, as you possibly all know now, but it's been elevated to now, we've not got the top 4, we've got the top 5.
Yeah, of course.
And it's been around since the, 1967, something like that. So it's a new gemstone, but, you know, 1967 is a long time ago. And it has hit the gemstone world by force, that basically they've had to elevate it to the status of emerald, ruby, sapphire and diamond now. So, you know, it's got a big punch, this gemstone.
It has. And, you know, when you think of those gemstones, Linda, like your big 5, sapphires and rubies are multi-locational gemstones. Emeralds we get from Colombia, we get from Zambia,
diamonds,
we get from Brazil. Diamonds, there is enough for everyone to have a teacup full each. Everyone in the world.
Which is annoying.
I know. You know, we're never going to run out of diamonds in our lifetime. They're so abundant. They're expensive because of supply and demand, not because of rarity. Tanzanite is the only one of your big 5 that is one locational. It's the only one that we are struggling to get hold of. It's the only one that has absolutely skyrocketed in price over the last few years.
I mean, there is a feeling that in 20, 30 years' time, you will only be able to buy tanzanite on the secondary market.
Yeah.
That's going through the industry at the moment because of the rarity now. I mean, they're so deep into the ground now.
Yeah.
And that doesn't mean they're going to get more the deeper they go. It's always they'll get less.
Yes, of course. And the quality is
quality's not there. Yeah, exactly.
And you know, unless it's found anywhere else, prices will continue to rise. And because of the state of play with this gemstone, there was a huge smuggling operation uncovered a few years back, actually. And the president of Tanzania ordered the military to build a wall around Tanzanite 1 to you know, keep what's left rightfully theirs, you know, in the right place.
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
And there is so much, I don't know, blue resin or other blue gemstones that are being passed off now as tanzanite because
you
the situation has got,
somebody that will be able to fake to the nth degree an original of anything.
Yeah.
I mean, even, you know, like major art historians have been fooled. Haven't they, and things like that. So you have to be a bit careful.
And this is why Jewellery Maker is so brilliant. You know, you can buy with confidence.
Absolutely.
We couldn't bring you tanzanite and it not be tanzanite. We wouldn't have been here for 9 years. You know exactly what you're getting.
I mean, from where it's actually sourced to when it gets to us, there's various processes of determining, is this the real deal, is this that, and, you know... and when it comes to us, the quality control.
Yeah.
So there's lots of sort of default areas.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing, isn't it? Do you know what? Kim, I don't know what you're doing, but there's people multi-buying already. I don't know where the product... Well, I don't know. I have no idea. It's not me. I didn't do it. £22.95. That's a £50 strand.
Well, if anybody's Yeah,
Oh
absolutely.
my gosh, look at the colour
Yeah,
of
yeah.
those gemstones.
They're incredibly sizable.
Do you know, the sad thing is, and being very realistic, you know, we could be sat here in a couple of years saying, oh, do you remember when we used to have tanzanite? If you're lucky enough to have any tanzanite in your stash, you know?
Yeah.
You know, we can't put...
No, any gemstone cannot be guaranteed in us being able to source it, anybody being able to source it. At some point or another,
Yeah.
tanzanite will run out because it's one location, or simple as that. It has to run out unless they find another seam somewhere else.
I mean, I always say the two T's, tanzanite and turquoise, they are two gemstones that you have got to be getting at the moment, and we're not allowed to tell you to buy gemstones as an investment, but generally speaking, the more rare something becomes, the scarcer something gets, prices don't go down, do they?
And the thing is, this is going to always be beautiful in anybody's mind, isn't it? So it's not something that's a bit sort of off the wall.
No.
It's just...
Yeah.
I mean, only when we started doing tanzanite here, which was probably, what, do you reckon 3 years? About 3 years? 2 years, 2.5, 3 years? When we started doing tanzanite. I'd never heard of it. And then I sort of bumped into tanzanite in lots of, you know, people, I'd recognise, oh gosh, you're wearing tanzanite.
Yeah.
I love it, they would say.
Yeah.
And a cousin of mine that I don't see that often, she collects tanzanite. And I didn't know that, so she knew about it before I did. And now I can see why.
Yeah.
I understand it. And she gets her hands on sort of as much as she can afford of it and sticks it into her safe. She doesn't do anything with it, she puts it in her safe.
I love that. Just pop it in my safe. But do you know what? Very wise, very wise. It's not going to be around forever. You've got 96 carats in one strand for £22.95. There are loads and loads of you there, loads of multi-buyers. Do you know, we cannot urge you enough to multi-buy wherever your budget will allow you to. I have always, always, always said you will never, ever regret buying tanzanite, but you will regret not buying it. Honestly, that is incredible. There's over 25 in baskets right now. The only way that you can get this today at this price is by checking out before 8 a.m. in the morning. However, that said, way before then, they're going to sell out at that price. That's nuts. Helen, Antonia in Worcestershire, Christine in Pembrokeshire, Josephine, Samina, Beryl, collector, Sally and Angus, Francois in Berkshire, another collector's just joined me as well. Lots of you on the telephone lines, lots of you on the web right now. Just check it out. I mean, that price. That price.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we're saying, Hannah's sitting here saying about, you know, the rarity and the scarcity of tanzanite, which is absolutely certain, it's absolutely true. But we, in turn, are bringing tanzanite probably half the price of what we did when we first bought tanzanite. I mean, tanzanite chips...
Gosh.
We're nigh on £20.
I was just going to say, I can remember having a tanzanite strand of nuggets for £19.95.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. Amazing. Well done. Well done. Oh, my gosh, well done. Oh, look at these shapes.
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful.
Well, it's either dendrite agate or
yeah.
dendrite opal. And I'm going to be honest, I can never tell the difference. Never.
It's beautiful.
I know, really, really. I love this gemstone. I love any gemstone whereby you're never going to get two the same. Something that is essentially a one of a kind. It's agate. Wow. This is brilliant because it looks like opal so much, but it's so much more affordable.
This look is it's a storm and little birds are flying on it. There's so many pictures in anything that's dendritic. It's like a fern. A fern, isn't it? Yeah. It's just beautiful. That one's like a Chinese painting.
I love that.
They're so sort of lookable, aren't they? You know.
And every time you look, you see something different.
Yeah.
They are extraordinary. Like it's a snowy mountain, that one there.
I mean, this is the type of gemstone that is inspirational. It does inspire you to make specifics.
Look at that. I love you've got a little bit of transparency in that one as well. So it's just glowing.
Again with a moonstone in between. It'd be stunning.
What are we calling these shapes?
Elongating hexagon. It's a bit of a mouthful. Elongated
hexagon. What? I don't know. Well, you know, I mean, fancy shapes. They are fab. I've never seen those kind of shapes. We've seen like the kites, if you like, haven't we, which are, I guess, similar. But again, it's going to give you a really, really modern look in your jewellery.
I mean, they definitely will transpire into men's jewellery, won't they? Can you imagine a tie-pin? I can imagine a tie-pin with one of those.
Oh, nice.
Rather stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be perfect, actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And you could do that quite easily as well with these. You've got a decent sized drill hole on them.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, look at that. I love. As I was saying, because it's dendrite agate, not dendrite opal, they will be far more affordable because agate is a more abundant gemstone. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 individual pieces, rings, pendants, earrings with these. For the guys, for the girls, so versatile. TDVR62 is your code all the way down to £9.90. And you know, I think there would probably be a 2 in front of that 9 if it were opal.
Oh yeah.
You know, realistically.
Yeah.
Have you got a favourite one on there?
Me? I love this one here that's got the sort of pinky caramel colours in there. I love them all actually. I just find them all really interesting. But that one that's a bit like a Chinese sort of, I mean, they're all a bit sort of Jackson Pollock type thing.
Yeah.
I was reading about him the other day.
Were you?
He's got quite a strange man.
Oh, say no more. 0800 644 655 TDVR 62. Some more blue chalcedony. Oh, I love this.
I've been looking at that ever since that appeared, thinking that's chalcedony and what a glorious colour it is.
Look at that. Now I just have to do this. I always do it with this strand. They just sit like, you know, if you were to Kumihimo with those.
Yeah, beautiful.
Look at that.
Aren't they lovely?
What would you do with this shape, Linda? Because it's different.
Again, you know, the answer straight after that question is definitely earring.
Yeah.
Definitely keeping it simple because it's such a glorious colour. Chalcedony's got this glorious glow about it, and it's also got sparkle because it's faceted. So definitely an earring. But then I would multi-buy and do that necklace because I just think it's so beautiful.
Yeah, see, 2 of those. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Oh my! And that blue, it's so
stunning.
It's so soft, isn't it? Is it a? I was talking about this the other day. Is it cornflower? No, it's not cornflower. Powder blue.
No, I actually think you were right first time.
Cornflower.
It's like a cornflower blue, like a delphinium blue.
Oh, it's just glorious. And you know what? Because it's chalcedony as well, you've got that diaphanity. So it's not transparent, it's not opaque, it's somewhere in between. So what it does is it allows light into the gemstone, but it passes through very, very slowly. So it captures the light and it glows, it throws it back out. So you get this beautiful ethereal inner glow. I love this particular shade, this beautiful tone.
I think chalcedony is, when you've been working with gemstones for a little while, I think chalcedony has got strong characteristics to recognise the gemstone, and I think it is that glow.
Yeah, it definitely is. So that's what it's all about with this gemstone. You know, it's not a transparent gemstone. It's not something whereby we're looking for clarity. This is as good as it gets. You know,
make the most. Look at how you've got that like that.
Yeah.
If you turn that one there, it's that flower.
Oh.
Can you imagine on a tiara band, on a hairband. That would be absolutely beautiful.
Bridesmaids.
Yes.
Yeah, with some pearls, keshi pearls, maybe something. Dreamy. KNRU 27 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. To me, and you know, correct me if I'm wrong, but to me that is a gemstone. That is a blue that you can't not like.
No, I absolutely agree with you. It's not a cold blue. It's quite a warm blue. Actually, it's quite pink, isn't it?
Yeah, it is actually.
And it is. It's such a. I love the effect of those flowers with those silver spaces going on there.
Yeah.
$11.95 is a cracking price. I mean, an outrageous price for that. Because the more of chalcedony I see, the more I start to love it more and more and more. I just think it's such a giving gemstone. It just gives such a lot of quality about it.
Oh. I love that. I love that strand. Black agate wheels. Oh, Look at that.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, that's rather deco.
Isn't it? Oh, I've never seen a strand like this
Really?
before. You need to get on the phone lines for this.
Gosh.
It's just because it's wheels as well. You get that kind of fluidity, the same kind of fluidity that you do with a snake chain, you know? Oh, I love that. Look at that. A few turquoise wheels in there.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes. Yes, Paul. Very good idea.
Excellent.
I love it.
It would look amazing, wouldn't it? Like guest designer Paul Demias.
Guest designer Paul
Watch
Demias,
this
yeah.
space.
Yeah, you're lost in there, Paul. You should be here. No, I agree. That turquoise would be stunning.
It would look great, wouldn't it? 40 carats of black agate wheels. You've got here 2x4mm in size. What a fantastic strand for the guys as well. You know, if we're honest, there's not a huge amount that we will automatically say, oh, there's something I like that. Watch that. It's quite, you know, like those magnetic things.
I'm surprised that that's agate. When you brought that over, I instinctively thought, gosh, I haven't seen that in a long time. I really thought that was onyx. Black
Did
onyx,
you?
Yeah.
Mate, look at that. Look at that fluidity you've got there.
Again, for men, fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, there's not many gemstone strands that we can say lend themselves perfectly to the guys' jewellery. I think this would.
Yeah, with a sliding knot
cool.
and about 20 of those and a sliding knot on some would be fab.
That's stunning. I love that. And averagely, our strands 38 centimetres here at Jewellery Maker will give you 2 stretchy bracelets, no problem at all. That I love, love, love. I really do. That's fab. 0800 644 655. Clear gemstones, white gemstones, black gemstones will go with anything and everything in your stash. Different coloured wires, different coloured gemstones, different coloured findings. Every outfit in your wardrobe, in fact, this will go with. It's a gemstone essential that you've got here. IQGP24 is your code. £6.95 on your screens today. Amazing. So you're going to get a 20 carat genuine gemstone bracelet for £3.50, there or thereabouts. That is pretty impressive, isn't it? Okay, now really exclusive auction. Pete took them off somewhere. I think they were in one of the stands. Are they back? Oh, there they are. Sorry, Pete. Really exclusive auction for you today. Limited edition strand. We do not have many of these left at all. And in my opinion, it's the best strand of skein I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker.
It's definitely the best I've ever seen, without a doubt.
Just incredible, aren't they? 7x4 to 11x8mm in size, 30 carats. Now, at this moment in time, there are still quite a few in baskets. I totally get it. It is a considered purchase. However, we made you a big saving on this today, and how we have managed to get this into double figures, I will never, ever know. That price tag does not sit right with me at all. Beautiful.
I mean, I haven't seen a lot of skein, but that's the best strand of skein I've seen.
I love that. Gender Brumwell, ladies and gentlemen.
I've been thinking about that all show.
Yeah, gotta get that in there, gotta get that in there. Linda, you've been amazing today. Been incredible.
Been great show, lovely.
You've made so much jewellery as well. When are you back?
Saturday morning, I think. It's summer clearance.
Oh, of course, yes. Clearance at the weekend. That will be lots and lots of fun. So I shall see you on the crossover on Saturday. Linda's Linda's back on Saturday morning from 8 AM on the morning show. So please make sure you come back and join Linda then. I will be back Friday, but I can't really remember who I'm with, I'm going to be honest with you. But you can check the programme guide and schedule. If you go onto JewelleryMaker.com, top right-hand side, it says what's on, something like that. Click on that. It will give you a programme guide for the next 7 days. You can see your presenter and your guest designer and the shows that are coming up for you. So do check back there. But stay tuned, because Emma Dyson is up next with guest designer Joe. Brand new guest designer Joe will be here. Amazing. Carnage here. Absolute carnage. So please stay tuned. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your night, have a great one, a safe one. I shall see you back here Friday. Take care.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout